Hello, yeah, you're first, Lilac. Let me just finish a few things. And yeah, I need. Where is it? Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay, hello, welcome, and yeah, yes. Oh, I actually forgot the Google form, but it's not a big deal. Let me. What am I doing? Let me switch that. Hello. Let me verify if YouTube is okay. Hey. Yeah, okay, it's working. Yeah, if you want the music, by the way, I have basically a playlist on my YouTube channels that are just a bunch of free copyright musics. If you wanna use them for your games or for YouTube or whatever, you can just use them. Let me show you. Do. No. Yeah, so there, for example, just long background musics. So you have like some, right? And then you have short ones, which I find quite good. So here you go. Yeah, you do have this one. So yeah, your game. Do you have a link for chat? For chat? What do you mean? Oh, if you want to send your game, you can just put it in, the Twitch chat. But wait, if you want the background music and stuff, I'm just gonna share that here. Yeah. So welcome to new people, and if you, well, I actually have to make a Google form. Let me make that quickly, but I think Vyas, you're leaving soon, so just give me your game. This is which one? So yeah, we're going to stream the games from the Pirate Software 17. I should have like 3 hours maybe ahead. So Pirate Software game 17. Okay. Wait, is it this one? Oh no. Oh no. What was it? Oh no. Deleted. Oh, wait. Oh. Rockies. This one? Okay. It's actually... Okay. Copy. Please. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have one game, we have 2 games. So let me take this one first. Here's my game, I will say. The idea of it was to be able to return to a previous level or restart the current one to change up your solutions slightly. But that ended up breaking in the web version. If you want to restart, you gotta start back at level 1, which sucks, so I understand. Okay, here's my game. Yeah, okay. So many games. Wait. Wait. Let me... Wait, where's your game? Wait, is it... wait, what's the link for your game, Vias? Oh wait, it's this one, right? Yeah, of course, it's like in the name. My bad. This one... Why did it just disappear? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, and at the end, I'm gonna... I know it's a rage game. I'm quickly gonna play this game, I suppose, and you know, it's been disqualified and all. But I think I'll just take this opportunity to talk a bit about Pirate Software, my thoughts maybe about it, and you know, just chill out a little. Okay, so I think there are going to be some people. So Pirate Software 17 to estimated link to it. Okay, seems to be good. Link, create. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so from now on, if you want me to play your game, or even if you already sent a link actually, please fill that form. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, should be good. That only one employee game is so disqualified by this kind of... Yeah, I know. I mean, there isn't actually much, but, you know. It's like the little treat that we are going to have at the end of the stream. So yeah, yes. Are you ready? Let's go. One puzzle platformer where you have to solve the same puzzle over and over. Additionally, anything you do in one level carries over to the next iteration. Okay, I understand now. For example, if you break a crate, it will remain broken. Okay, but if you don't, it will be present in the next iteration. 5 puzzles to complete the game. Okay, so it's only 5 puzzles. So I mean, even if you have to repeat, I guess it's mainly fine. Let me just pin the Google form. So wait, that's not it. No, this is it. Good. Yeah, you have to fill the Google form if you want me to play your game. Let me... What? Yeah, okay, this is fine. Solve. Okay, everything by you. NGDD. Okay. Let's go. Let's start. I'm ready to endings if you want to try to find them. Okay. W. Okay. Yeah, okay, controls are... Okay. Oh no. So this is one puzzle. Push the crate off the platform. I didn't have time. Let me watch my stream. Wait. I couldn't read. It was a bit too fast for me. I mean, I was, you know, a bit distracted too, but... Okay. So basically I can do that. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can do that. Ha, it was so simple. Okay, now it's broken. Get the key and look. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, this is actually a very nice concept. I know. I'm so bad! I'm so bad! Wait, is it actually already the end? It's so bad. Suppose you can see the tip. Oh, okay. Hi. Wait. Pause with P? Yeah, okay. Get the key and lock the gate. Get it. Seek love, persistence, or changing environments. 600. Let's restart. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to quit and start. Okay. So, I mean, this is fine, right? This is fine, right? Push the crate, climb up to the door. Yeah, got it. How am I gonna... Okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Knock. Okay, yeah, I'm forced to go there. Take it. Okay. Now, move the platforms. Climb and return them to their original position. Can you hear? It's really low here. Can you hear? I just have add audio. Oh, is it good? No? Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just finished, you know, the previous level because I'm just so good. Move. Yay! As over. Climb and return. Move the platforms. So this is just the level we haven't seen before. The new one. Climb and return them to their original position. Push the box onto the topmost platform. What? Oh, there. What? Wait. Okay. What? Oh. 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 What's... Oh, this one is... Okay. Oh. Okay. No! I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do I do now? Wait, oh, for the next... No, I can't push it back, right? That's fine. That's fine. No, that's not fine. That's not fine. Move the platforms, obtain the key. Unlock the gate, push the crates and climb. What? Push. Okay. Wait. Move. Obtain. Unlock. Push. Climb to the... Oh, this one. Oh. What? Oh, to... Huh. You could push them back. Yeah. What's this little square though? But no, I guess I'm a bit like... What should I even... What? I'm stuck. Oh! Wait, I did have something. What? What? Huh. Huh. I actually wanna go down to get this one. You know, to get the key. Yeah, I can't go there. And I can't push this one. Can I... Tricky, tricky. Is it fine? Let's try. We don't need this one. Oh. It's moving the cube too. I need to get there. So I need this platform. Should I actually go? Oh, hi. Oh. Maybe I should just... Uh-huh. I haven't actually gotten to watch anyone play the game while I was walking. Interesting to see someone play it blind. Yeah. I wonder if it would be possible to have like an onion skin. Oh, initial feedback by submitting earlier. I got that people, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like just seeing someone play is like so much. But yeah, I guess it should be... Oh, it's actually blocking. Okay. Wait, so that means I could... Oh. Never mind. So now oh, now I can get there and jump. Go back, get the key. Open. To the left. But I can't jump high enough, right? Maybe I should... Yeah, because... Little bits. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. Open, push the box. How can I get back up? Because if I can go there, I can... Anyway, let's try something and we're just gonna see. Eh. Wait, this is a bad idea. Wait. I don't like that. I think I should have pushed that box somewhere. Oh shit, Yeah, I didn't even get the key. Hey, Matisse, welcome! The power of playtesting. I wasn't planning on working on the game anymore after the jam. Nice music. Yeah. Like, calm little music, just... I think it's nice for a puzzle game. But yeah, I think I'm just stuck, so... probably restart from scratch. The insides of this game are quite ugly. Yeah, I'm just probably going to try one more time, and after that I'd be moving on to another game. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, right. Push. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, okay. Got it. Okay. Let's try to not do something wrong. Wait, it's... Oh yeah, from before, right. Okay, so... Could I just go there and... Wait, I could... Huh. Wait. Move. Yeah, never mind, I can't. So there. And let's say this is fine. Let's go down. Okay, now let's push. No! This is fine. Move the platforms. This is not fine. So I do have a key, right? I can open that up, right? So can I? I can't now. I could, like, the previous time. What happened? Was there, like... Wait, was there... This is the last level. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm stuck, I'm stuck. You can tell me that, but... Wait. Yeah, there's this little square. I don't know what this is, but... So close. What? Oh. Yeah, but no. I'm not sure how you got a key last time. Bug of some sort. Yeah. There is a way to get a key to this level, but you seem to have had a glitch one last time. You got... Okay. Oh wait, there is actually 2 cubes now. Oh shit. So what... That little square is something for the secret route. Oh. Okay. Oh, I couldn't go right. Oh wait, I can't go left. No! I'm stuck again! Wow. Oh no. Maybe that's going to be it for today. But if you wanna solve the mysteries of this game, then you know what to do. One path. Here you go. Yeah, it's a GDD. You have to solve the same puzzle. Could do as a sprite. Well, yeah. FL Studio. Puzzle platformer. Small handful. Let me full screen that. Yeah, I mean, just like that, it feels like your GDD is an actual GDD, right? Because there are like a lot of GDDs that people just make quickly, hoping, that, just after the game, basically, and this is it. I mean, yeah, this is nice. 5 levels minimum. Okay. Yeah, okay. New one. New one solution. There isn't only one solution. Story, okay. Controls, primary mechanics. Next puzzle will be, okay. One iteration affects the next iteration. Movable platforms, yeah, okay. Okay. These are, I would say, the main ones, but no, not really, yeah. Actually, I mean, these are mechanics that are linked together, right? Clock, okay. Audio. Okay, yeah, yeah, it actually it depends on people, but I know some people do that, but if you have like Git, it's like better, right? I guess actually this is a cleaner way because you have like a changelog. Yeah, I guess a changelog is fine, but no, never mind. A changelog is fine. It's just that I guess a changelog, I would, if I had to make one, I would like add it as a file of the Git, right? I know it's in the template of the Pirate Software, right? The Pirate Software GDD, but it's not because it's a template that it's perfect. And yeah, for tasks, basically something like GitHub tasks is, well, GitHub projects is fine to me. Well, it's better because it's like made for that, right? Well, there's GitHub projects, but there's also I think it's Taiga. There's also Trello, there's also Hacken plans, there's also Google Sheets can be used for tasks, right? There's also a lot of things. Git is something I gotta get a little better with. I've barely used it. Lol. I've just been tracking my progress in the GD. Got it. Because no, Git is different from GitHub. Okay, Git and GitHub are two different things. GitHub is using Git for source control, but if you actually want tasks, let me Pirate Software Summer 2024. Yeah, I could use that as a reference. So this is GitHub projects, and as you can see, you basically make your task and you move it from ready to in progress to done, basically. And you know, that way you can track things up. If you have like different fields like game design or programming or audio or art, then you can split that up, and you know, you can even like put like people on different tasks, and you can filter that really easily too, right? Like game design, you have the different game design. Okay, a lot of in review. This is not the best example, but you see. And this is not Git, this is GitHub projects. But it's not using Git. Really need to improve my GDD documentation. Did not know GitHub had this. Yeah, it's really nice. Use Trello. The thing is, there's like this whole environment because Trello is nice too, right? Well, it's really used, really known, really famous. But with GitHub projects, you actually have integrations. So let me go. So let's say you have your repositories. Okay, you have a lot of repositories. You have your projects. You have this one, right? Not this one. Wait, projects. You have this one. And basically your tasks are basically tickets in GitHub. So you can like add descriptions and stuff. You can add sub-issues, right? But you can also basically it's an issue, right? So if I go, I don't know how it works. Full screen? Can I full screen? Copy link? Not really. Okay, I actually don't know how to. Wait. What if I click on open in new tab? Yeah, okay, this is it. So yeah, this is an issue, right? And if you go to the projects, this is the project. And issues are basically, you know, the things you have to do, and that's how it works on GitHub. So ideally, like even people that are not from even people that are not developers can sometimes open public issues, like for bugs, for example, and put enough informations, and then you can have that issue. You can add that issue to, you know, the project. And you know, just have it as a reference, and you can like have some kind of discussion in there, like with comments and stuff. And you know, this is just let me show you an example of issue that way. GitHub issue. Yeah, okay, this is a good example. Wait. Sorry, I'm just opening that up. Here you go. So yeah, this is a good example of an issue, as you can see. So here we have Miku-chan that opened an issue about well, actually, it was a pull request. No, wait. No, this is from an issue. And I think the issue is about a pull request, right? About merging the pull request senpai. And yeah, it's about basically fixing some JSON stuff. And the developer can just, you know, reply directly. So this is a really good example of you know, communities merging together. Okay, so next one. Next game. Yeah, I can't not laugh to that. Okay, so we have... Oh, thank you, Pills. We have Lilac. Okay, and... Wait, Perry. Let me just copy this one to have it as a reference. Yes. Yeah, this is actually just a big meme. I'm gonna look GitHub and GitHub projects. Yeah. It's nice. You should do that. And yeah, you can, you know, I mean, there are like a lot of little things to know and to discover. And, you know, if you always want more things, you can always join my Discord. I'm gonna show you one more thing before I play the next game. The next game is the one from Lilac, by the way. What is that? You didn't see the... Wait, why am I not seeing? I mean, maybe that's for the best, but... Okay, I'm gonna show you. When you click, you have this image just appear. I don't know what to think about it. This is incredible. And yeah, sorry, so last little thing is for people that are interested. I'm gonna close this one. Yeah, this one. So yeah, just I love documents. A lot of people already know. But if you don't know, I make documents. And for example, you made a puzzle platformer, right? So you might like puzzles, and you might like... So this is a draft. So these ones are the bad ones, okay? But platformers. So puzzle and platformers, and you know, you have like... This is a draft, so it's bad, but you have different ways to improve, like jump and controls, basically, and like references to GDC, to like conferences and stuff, right? Mainly this one, because this one is from the GDC, so conference. And puzzle is like a bit more polished. You have different concepts about working memory, about a lot of different stuff. Well, with references, this one is basically the main reference, but there are like some, it's like, you know, shortened, condensed, and then you have even, well, the concept of noise, I suppose, and you have like things that are not from that video, that are from different sources I found, solutions, sentences. Yeah, double take puzzles, you know, different videos. From this one is from... Who is it from? Rockies? Oh, it's from Mental Checkpoint. Yeah, really nice YouTube channel. And you know, Wikipedia, I suppose. You know, just a lot of references. And yeah, it's on my Discord. Get feedback for Parrots 16 about the jump in my game. Yeah. I researched what you linked and it made it feel way better. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad it's helping. I didn't really know. I guess the main one that I'm using for myself is for marketing, right? Because I guess people... Well, if you want to learn Japanese, I also have something, but, you know... No, not this one. This one. This one is like really big and just has a lot of stuff about... Wait. Never mind. This one is about game jams. It's like not that big. It's like 20... Well, it's like 14 pages. This one is about marketing. And as you can see, you have like a lot of things. And it's like really condensed, right? It's like I don't even have that much text, right? Well, I do, right? But okay. And yeah, you can also add suggestions. If you find like something that you want to add, you can just put a comment and I can improve or not. You know, just links everywhere. Stuff. ARG for the game jam. Oh, okay. Interested. Yeah. Mail lists, panels, capsules. Anyway, just a lot of stuff. The end is not that good, but so yeah, sorry. Let's continue. Solomon's sigils. Let's go. Let's go. This is slow. This is so slow. What do you have? Wait, is it like good? Oh, it's full screen. Is it Unity? Is it good? Game design document. And yeah, sorry, about the game design document, I forgot. But I also have a document about game designs. And basically everything that you can put in there, or almost, because, you know, I have a to-do that I really have to make. But you know, you have like, yeah, I guess it's about game design in general, and you have game design documents inside. So for game design, you have like, you know, the brainstorm, mind maps, different kind of ways to think about a concept, right? What criterias? Okay, yeah, criterias is already pre-roll. But yeah, GDDs, why, what you should put, what you can put. Target audience is very important. It's the main thing to put, because you are making a game for someone, right? And culture, age, okay. You can put like, build like some kind of identities, personas. You have the unique selling point, like what's the hook in your instance. The hook was, wait, I closed the game. Well, in your instance, the game, the USP, the unique selling point was about having persistent actions, right? Items that are persistent, like levels that are kind of persistent. Key selling point, okay. Well, I guess it's like platformer, maybe. Game design pillars, so what's... Yeah, I'm better with the game feel pillars. I'm actually not that good with the game design pillars. But game feel pillars is what you want the player to feel. So for example, for a puzzle game, do you want the player to feel, you know, merit when the player just succeeded the puzzle? Do you want them to relax and have like simple puzzles instead? Do you want, you know, because you have like, this is all in your Discord, right? Yeah, this is it. I'm sharing the whole folder in there. So yeah. But yeah, the player experience, I guess it's like mostly for, no, even for 2D games it's good. But yeah, camera, character, controller, game loops is like a must-have, a must-know, because this is what makes the player stay in your game. You know, while blockers stuff. The game feel is important, and different ways to improve. Basically, the game feel is, it's not like the core of the game, but it's like polish, right? It's like making the game feel better. And, you know, even like with simple shapes, you have games that are working really great, like Thomas was Alone. And, you know, there's basically, these are some stuff you can add or modify to increase the game feel, to improve it. Level design, balancing, a lot of stuff. Anyways, Solomon's sigils. Start game. Let me check. And welcome to the Discord, by the way. This is in news probably. Yeah, if you go up in news, like it's like 3 messages above. Well, maybe it depends, but yeah, it's pinned anyways. It's pinned in news. Oh, ads. Oh, 1 minute. You know what? Be right back. Hello. Just listen to the music. Yeah, okay. Are the ads over? I think. Oh, so let's continue. Hello. Hello, hello. Proceed. Wait, I didn't actually read. Change the difficulty once the game has begun. Can only be changed in the main menu. It actually looks nice. Wait, can I increase the volume? For you. I just did. Okay, this is actually... Welcome to the Abbey. I'm the abbot and master of novices. I will teach you how to read and write, so you may transcribe the holy works. Okay. This is a pen knife. If you make a mistake, use this to gently scrape away the ink. So you can start that section again. Oh. Wait. Let me put that in full screen. I can't. Wait. Yeah, it works. The Miku worked. Thanks, Miku. This is our blessed ink. It's very laborious and time intensive to make. Make sure you do not run out of it. We only have 1 vial. You're a fast learner. I think I will teach you Solomon's sigils. Copy exactly the sigil on your left onto the vellum on the right. Okay. Oh no. I have a fucking idea. I have a fucking idea. But let's do that with a mouse. No, I just have a drawing tablet. Can I? Oh wait, here. Yeah, this is far better with a mouse. Yeah, this is a lot worse than I thought. I guess patience is key, right? I guess that's why, like, they were taught to pray and stuff. It's because their work was just fucking boring. It's like learning patience. It's like a skill. Check. Okay, excellent. Can I... No. This is fine. I can actually change the sensibility of my mouse with like a button. I'm just keeping it like that for now. This game probably could have used variable brush width based on angle. It does, no? Oh, you mean... If you look at the originals you're copying, they vary the stroke width based on angle, like real bent wood. Yeah, I see. I thought it did vary. Wait, 16! Wait, 91! Fuck. It's saying excellent work. Why? Okay, better score. Wait, am I... Okay. Okay, sorry, it's like 16. I can't do that. Be right back. This is it, the secret of the fact. Yup. How am I supposed to plug that? Let's remove the mouse, don't we? I have so many cables. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm actually excited. There's a finish lesson button on the left. But the more you have... Wait! Oh shit, there is! Can I... I'm just so bad. Anyways, question works too. Ooh. Let's finish lesson. It makes an interesting idea for a larger game. Game within a game. Pay penance! What? What do you mean? I don't wanna pay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to pay. I woken late that evening by a frantic knocking at your door. It is a prior. It's Zabot. He was experimenting with necromancy but has been possessed. Have you tried praying? Possessed by what? Yeah, let's pray. Patience is key. I tried that, cries the prior. Every prayer I could think of, and then some. Please, you must help. How? You need to use the sigils Zabot taught you to exhaust. I'm fucked. I didn't plan any of that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Be warned, I recall Zabot saying not every demon responds to every sigil, and as I don't know which demon it is. Oh, and some sigils may actually... Should he help the demon? Anyway, whatever you do. Give the Abbot out of the helm of. Well, otherwise, he'll be possessed for eternity and his soul damned to hell. You only have a limited time to complete the exorcism before the sun rises and the demon state is solidified. Oh no. Shit. Let's do. Okay, this is good. What? What? Wait. What? Shit! Fuck you! Let's wait. Knew it. Okay, I was going to destroy everything. I was going to become the demon. Okay, good. I hate you. Please move. Wait, there's time! I forgot! Okay. This is good. Yeah, it's slowing down. This is fine. Okay. Okay, this one. Can I use... Shit. No! Is it wrong? This game is so bad. I hate it. I hate it. Please. No! Everything! No! I thought it was like only part of... I thought it was like an erasure. Okay, check. But I... What? Oh wait! Yeah, okay. Okay, basically I just have to draw the same one again and again, right? The good ones. I have to draw the good ones. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got it. I saw you coming. Okay. Run out, I think. Okay, I got it now. Proxy, yep. Wait. Devil's hand, yeah. Hand mouse. Do you get some ink? Nope, no ink bag. But even a little. Got this. Yeah, no ink. Possessed and died. Yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm a winner. I'm just really good at the game. Possessed by what? Some kind of demon. I tried to compare it to say its name, but... Oh, be careful, there's like a typo, right? But it's stubborn. There's the typo. And strong. Please, you must help. Oh. Exercise. Wow. Do it. Okay. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. I have to win. I have to win. I'm just too good at this game. Yeah, it was like really good. I know. I'm just really good at drawing stuff, right? Here you go. I'm just really, you know, some kind of artist, right? Everyone taught me that. Yeah, this was like a perfect replica, I know. Yeah, let's do that. What?! Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, of course. You're telling me that this game actually detects when it's not on the thing? Wait, let's... What?! Yeah, it was a perfect replica. Whoa. I'm just really good at this game. Perfect. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. So wasteful. Wait, I'm actually at 13. Well, I'm so good, I'm actually gonna finish. It's actually not that much because basically I'm going to explain you. It's basically putting ink every frame, or like every time you move a little. Well, at every frame, if you move your mouse, it's like putting the ink, right? So you lose ink. But if you're going slow, it means that you're going to put a lot of ink. If you're going fast, then you actually have a bigger distance between each frame, so you actually lose less ink. That's why I actually have a lot of ink right now, but I didn't last time. It's because of the game's mechanics. I'm just really good at, you know, understanding the game's mechanics. He's not on the hardest mode. He should survive. I mean, I'm just too good. What? Oh. This one. Here you go. Yeah, let's just keep the same. Perfect. I knew it. It was perfectly planned. Wait, what should I do now? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, wait. No, it's still moving. Good. Because can I, like, just stay and do the same one? Or should I, like, try different? No, oh, shit. Because if you only do the same one, it's like not doing much, right? What? What? Yeah. That's it. That's the way. Okay, so you actually have something against just copying the same one. That's good. Okay, got it. After 17... So much. So many. The abbot was freed from the demon. The strength of the exorcism cleared the surrounding land of all demonic influence, and the monastery and surrounding people thrived. There was such prosperity and joy, the Pope came to see for himself. You were eventually sainted. Yeah, I'm just too good. I actually want to play more with my graphic tablet. I liked it. Great. Yeah, it was. I mean, I think this was the only game that made me a bit rage, right? But that means it's nice. Because, like, you just want to do something, like, perfectly, and you have, like, the demon's hand just... Oh my god, that's so frustrating. But I mean, it's good. It's a good kind of frustration. Wait, I don't have a mouse. Wait. Here we go. Yeah, it's a good kind of frustration. So I told you had it. Yeah, the music is nice too, and I mean the graphics are I do like the drawings. Like they really fit. I'm wondering about, well, I think it can wait. It's not loading. Shit. Yeah. How big is it? Yeah, I was wondering if like you could improve maybe. Well, you can probably maybe improve a few things, but I mean, I think it's, you know, it's like good. It's just good. It doesn't really matter. It's like maybe details that I don't even know what to say exactly. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, donations are kind of tricky on it. But good luck. It makes me think about... I think there was a game about wizards where you had to draw your spells. Wait. Yeah, the art is good. Yeah, this art is good. Game, wizard, draw spell. Draw spell casting. Well, actually, you I guess you have a few ones. VR Wizard Simulator. Oh, it was actually VR. Yeah, it's actually a VR game. You know, like that. Anyways. It was great. Thanks for the game. Oh yeah, played. I forgot about that. Played. Data. Wait. Insert. Dropbox. Okay, so this is... Elect played, very played. So we have Tebray. Thank you, Pills. This one. I forgot. Wait. Yeah, the image was incredible. I didn't even see it in the end. Like when you click on the link, you have like the demon, right? I actually wanna see it. Game design document, demographics and localization. Simple enough. Only one. Inspiration, story, player experience. Technical. Yeah, I think the gameplay is like very simple, but it's like really working. And like you could like, if you want to like increase the length of the game, you can always add some variations. I'm sure. Mm, Amount of ink. Yeah, about that. Wait, let me continue. Yeah, you don't have the game loop. Marketing. Yeah. Yeah, just something, a note about that. About the difficulty, right? That's like really important. So it's like something that's useful for everyone that's watching. So when you modify the difficulty, you have your ink that is getting less, right? You have uh, the time, you have the precisions. Um, but basically, players, let's say you are playing an RPG, right? Every player just hates when the only thing that modifying the difficulty does is increasing the amount of HPs that the enemy has, right? Everyone just hates like having hard mode equal just health bag, right? Um, and the thing is, when you increase the difficulty of your game, what you want to do is, well, you can increase it in different ways, but your goal as a game developer is to, make the player feel sensations. And in um, these kind of games, you want the player to feel like he has some skill, right? He has some, he improved. You want, yeah, that's it. That's it. And basically, you want to make the game more difficult, not by artificially adding like new HPs or like less ink or that kind of stuff. You want to increase the difficulty by making the game mechanics themselves more complicated, as in your case, the time between exorcism effects. I think this is the main one that you have to modify. Um, but for example, in RPGs, it would be improving the AI, right? Like for example, in chess, you don't have health, you don't have attacks, but you have different levels of AIs that are still playing the same rules. So it's like not unfair, right? Because it can very easily feel unfair if you modify the difficulty like that. But in chess, there's like no health and no attack points, right? So it's like very fair. It's like always the same pieces, and you increase the difficulty by um, increasing the level of the AI, right? So this is kind of in the same vibe. You want the player to feel better, and like when you have someone win against a really good AI, it's like not like winning against a bag of HPs, right? Yeah, so harder mode, the demand hand moves more often. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's the main one to modify. I guess precision is can be a good idea, but not excessively. And I guess the player doesn't actually see. Um, yeah, I guess you need maybe more feedback about the precision. Like for example, have some little pop-ups when you are too off, like a red little -1 or something like that when you go off the path. Or little juiciness. Yeah, you like a little bit of juiciness. I guess I guess it's mostly fine because the player is like focused and it can help like with the player concentration maybe. But like oh. ads. But yeah. Yeah. So here we go. Next one is this one from Thank You Pills. Are you still here? Welcome back. So yeah, I was saying that for the press, well, you like juiciness. You like juiciness. You like a few little effects. Yeah, for example, I was talking about mechanics you could add, right? Like for example, just increasing the difficulty. When the demon is moving its hand, if you increase the difficulty and go in hard mode, for example, you could like add some kind of screen shake. And it's actually something that is modifying the game differently and making it harder, but like not in a superficial way. You know, it's like the player has to get better to you know. Well, you could say the same about the ink, but you know, it's like a bit different. So yeah, maybe a bit of screen shake, maybe some effects that pop up. Anyways, next game. And yeah, thank you, Pills. It's your game. Fighter of the One. Oh, an arcade game. Oh wait, it's a shoot them up. Oh, I wanna play this game. Can I play with my tablet actually? Wait, I wanna try that. Movement. Okay. And you're welcome. Let's go. Thank you too for the game, probably. Except if it's like a really bad game, but it doesn't seem like it. Whoa. Wait, it's a bit... No. I died. This game was very hard. No, this game is like... I can't win. Wait. P. Oh, it's not P. Can you... Pause? You can't. Can you restart? Or... Wait. Move up. No. Fire and... slow down. Got it. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, I do agree that everything fits well together. Okay, so this is it. And space is to 1 bit. What? Oh shit. 1 shot. Oh 1 life. Wait, the concept is like great. 1 man. What the? Oh, it's me. Okay, got it. 1 plus level. What? Oh shit. 1 bit. Oh shit. 1 shot. Yeah, I mean I can one shot you in any time. 1 life. Okay, should not die. 1 man. It's me. It's actually a plane. Yeah, it's a concept. I love it. 1 plus level. Oh shit. 1 bit. Yeah, the music changes too, right? 1 shot. Yeah, it's taking some time before being able to shoot that. I guess it's like not to use it in like, you know, just lose it, but 1 man. 1 level. Okay, yeah, level up. Okay. So the goal is to get to higher levels, and for that, you basically have to survive long enough. Oh my god, this is good. Oh shit. Wait, I'm still alive? Holy shit. 1 level, good. Die. Yeah, no, this is bad. No, this is good. One shot. Please, go. Okay. Oop. One life. Okay, this is good now. But this is not good. This is good. Yeah, one more. Okay, I can deal with that. Yeah, the concept. I just love the concept. Oh, it's a boss. One bit. Oh, no, I didn't die. One shot. It's not a one shot! You lied to me! Okay, wait, level 1? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, wait, I can destroy turrets. This is bad. Yeah. I don't have the one shot. One life. No, this is bad. Okay. Why am I level 2? It just reset. One bit. Okay, I destroyed the turret. This is fine. It's like Toho. I never played Toho. Wait, did I actually? Maybe I did. Yeah, okay, I destroyed. One man. You just destroyed the death of the plane. What? Oh, okay. Okay, one level. Level 3. This is... Levels are not working properly. Wait, what the... One shot. Eh. Is it... I didn't. One man. It's not a very inclusive language, right? Please, please, go, go, yes. One life. This is fine. This is not fine. Thank you for not making it constantly one life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like the all of this health. Okay, yeah, this is not possible. This, oh shit. Let me get there. Yes! Saved! Oh shit! Wait, I can always press it, right? Keep it pressed, I mean. Please. Okay. Okay, this is good. Level 2. Why? Level 3. Oh, is it like the gun? Is a level like the gun? I'm not gonna die. Nope. Okay, this is fine. 2 health. Destroyed. Good. Victor! First time. I didn't even know there was an end. I thought it was just continuing forever. This is nice. I mean, this is maybe a good thing because for people that are too bad for the game, they don't even know that there is an end. So they feel like they did something good, but there is actually an end. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, it's very, yeah, I mean, this is very good. This is very good. Comment. Comment. Very good. Okay, yes. Okay. And yeah, this was very good. Um, I don't even know what to say. I mean, because, even like, for example, when you have one life, only one life, it's like you have the visual feedback and all, right? Um, I guess the only thing is like levels. I didn't really understand the thing about levels. Can I see your... Wait, game design document? Oh, wait, maybe there? Yeah, there. It's like it's fitting the theme really well. The poem goes off. Okay, inspiration, player experience. So this is not it. This is not. Basically, you can't put as your target audience. For example, let's say I make a puzzle game. You can't put as your target audience people who like puzzle games. If you make a shoot 'em up, you can't put as your target audience people who like shoot 'em ups because I mean it doesn't mean anything. I mean, obviously, right? Like, is it maybe, for example, for your target audience, is it people who are beginners to shoot them up? Is it people that are experts? Is it someone that prefers, I don't know, that likes anime, like, you can build like some kind of persona, and like in that case, you could have Toho that answers that demand. You could have, for example, target audience people who like, you know, for example, if you decide to make the game for older people, uh, you might have your target audience be someone that's played like old games, like well, 2 bytes games, and you want to give maybe some kind of nostalgia about this kind of graphics and the audio and the 8 bits graphics at all, right? And audio. In that case, if you target older people, that means that potentially you have to make the game, maybe a little bit more easy, right? Because people could have lost their speed and stuff. So it actually has, there's actually something behind that should be discussed, right? But yeah. Had a really interest. This game had a really interesting balancing challenge. Yeah, yeah. It's the level of the gun. Okay, so yeah, it was like upgrades and stuff. I did see how the gun was sometimes shooting multiple bullets and all. So yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure because I was like, it's on the side. It's like Tetris, right? It's like the exact same UI as Tetris. And on Tetris, it's like a level is like, going forward, like, wait, yeah, I guess this one maybe. Wait. You know, basically you have the level there, right? And you're like, it's only increasing, and you don't really think it's like the level of the gun. So maybe instead of level you could put like gun or I don't know. Um, well, I don't really know, but yeah. Or like gun level, or precise a little bit. Or like maybe put like some kind of image next to it to know that it's the gun. The level resets when the player destroyed. Okay. For random periods of time, the player has 1 HP. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think I put something similar. For the rest, they have 9 HPs. It's a strange one. The game can't really be made much more challenging for the 9 HP time without being way harder for the 1 HP. That's wrong because you can modify the difficulty arbitrarily. You can basically just don't tell it to the player, but make the game easier when it's like 1 HP. So it's actually a fake, a fake problem. Because you're a developer, you can do whatever you want. And the player doesn't necessarily realizes, as long as it's like not just slowing the game down or. Hey, Brushing Blooms, welcome. Can do that, but does the game do that? I don't think it does, yeah. I thought it was progression in level of difficulty since it happened after every modifier cycle. The point is that it's interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I do think it's like great. It's like a great game. This is a great game. This is a great game. Let me add it. And next game. So wait. This one was about throwing sigils. And this one was puzzle platformer. Okay, so next we have your favorite DM. Here it is. And yeah, Brushing Blooms, if you want, if you have like a game that you made for the Pirate Software Jam, you can just fill the form that is pinned. That is not pinned. Wait, wait, that's a problem. Here you go. Just fill that form. And from very Steam. Oh, okay. My bad. There was a form. I had submitted mine in Twitch chat early on. I was so confused. Yeah, yeah. That. Oh, okay. Oh, so maybe that's why. Yeah, my bad. I didn't. I just played the first game without, the form. But then I just use the form. It's like easier. There are not like that many games on the list, anyways. Okay, one button game. Yeah, one button games are actually, I think it's like a very good idea for a game jam. But like one layout is also, one anchor is like not really great. I mean, I guess it fits the theme, right? But, anyways, yeah, this is good. That's my artist. Okay. Oh, but yeah, got it. Okay. So yeah, I was saying one button gems, one button gems. Yeah, gems. Games. It's like only one button, so it's like kind of supposed to be simple, but the basically it's a good way to improve your game design, and well, it's a good way to work on game design itself and like make an interesting game with a very simple inputs in that case, right? So it's like some kind of constraints, but that's also brings some creativity into the equation. We don't need to put labels. Okay, let's go. Oh, music. Oh shit. It's good. Spacebar. Oh, space. Okay. Oh no. We said we were done. The crew went their separate ways. No more haste. No, one last job. And yet, here we are. Back again for the biggest core of our lives. Only problem? Communications are down. It's just you, a dusty monitor, and a button. Tap to signal turn right. Hold to signal stop moving. Oh, and you've got 5 minutes. What? Grab enough loot to make it worth it. Or the alarm goes off and we all go to jail. That's it. That's the plan. Get the loot, get to the van. Easy, right? Only one signal, one shot. Yeah, this is... okay. The 5-minute things is also a really good thing because I think most games for jams shouldn't be longer than 10 minutes. Because that way you can actually polish the game, and the goal is like to make something good, really good, even if it's short. The duration does not matter. The goal is not to make 10 hours of gameplay, of mediocre gameplay. So yeah, this is really good. Hold. What? Oh, shit. Haste. Okay, I have some freezes, but... so that's how it works. Okay. Shit. Okay, I like it. Okay. This is very simple. This is some infiltration thing. Shit. Oh, this is good. I guess I would like the camera to be a bit more zoomed out. Because I can't see what's on the bottom right. It's like really complicated. Flaws. The crew washed up. You ran out of time, or luck, or both. Either way, something went horribly, predictably wrong. The alarm blared. The van took off. The loot stayed behind, so did you. One signal, one mistake, one last job. Blown. Blended and not looted. That advice on length is generally really good, actually. A short Polish game is better than a long buggy one. Yeah, I actually want to make maybe a game jam with like some strict restrictions, but to actually make good games, like for example, a 5 or 10 minutes games maximum in duration, and you know, like some kind of restrictions, but to make sure that developers can actually learn how to make good games. A bit like how Pirate Software asks for a GDD, right? The tunes are popping. Spell is good many times. Yeah. My first Blender donut about 3 weeks old. A bit old. Yeah, I guess the honestly the game looks a bit cheap because like maybe a bit the UI or I guess you have like some well, not CRTV. You have some shadow effect, but it's like some pretty basic models, right? So that's why it looks kind of that way. But I think it's actually alright. Like the walls are just blocks too, right? It's like just white, just right. But it's actually fine. I'm gonna die. Huh? Yes, I escaped. Got it. Oh wait, I reached the goal. Wait, did I? No, I'm dumb. Okay, close enough. Woo! Okay, that was close. Run. Da-na-na. Yeah, it's like Roblox. Yeah, I do. I just don't like Roblox. Or like, I haven't maybe played it enough, but I tried a little. Okay. Okay, this is fine. 3 minutes. Yeah, my heart just pumps like crazy when I'm getting discovered. Not this time. What? Okay, I was really close to the exit. This is fine. Okay. One! What? Nope. Let's go... I actually don't know where to go. Yeah, this is bad. Oh shit. Money. I actually took everything there. That's a haste. Shit. Shit. This is fine. That was my plan all along. Huh? This was not my plan all along. I'm fucked. This is good. No, this... This... No! Huh? 40 seconds. Good. So much. Please, please, please. I'm close. I'm so close. Oh, wait. This is still able. Shit, fuck you. 19 seconds. Ten. 2, 1. No! No! What? I'm loving the music. Yeah, it's like really good. No! Okay, you know what you have to do? What's this game? Just got done. It's one last job. You know what you have to do with that? It's like the time limit is really frustrating, and when the time runs off, you have to make everyone follow the player and have like some kind of, you know, basically the player can't get any more thing because everyone is just following the player, and you know, it's like running away. I really wanna see the end. Okay, so basically I have to get everything right. So I'm just gonna try one last time, because now I know what this is. Can do it in 3 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I was really bad. I didn't know that I had to get everything. I thought I just had to get the... you know, some items, basically.
Huh?
Okay. Like when the chickens attack Link. Yeah, like that, maybe. What? My first game ever. I mean, okay, if it's your first game, like, it's like a nice job, because I think you... Yeah, I think it's a... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop here. But, yeah, I think it's a really good job if it's your first game. Because, you know, it just plays well. And in the end, what matters is, like, really how it plays. Yeah, it's like a really good first game. You did amazing. November. Oh, half a year ago. Just tried it. One first try with 4 seconds left. Oh. And welcome. Conrakes. Yeah. The menu. But yeah, I guess there's a menu that you have to fix. But except that it's like, you know, nice. I guess you could probably add like a little more polish. Like, let me check. I guess you have the shader effect already. That's like good. Yeah, I mean, you do have some really nice stuff. Live feed. You have the things there. Yeah, the UI is actually nice. I guess the progress bar is a bit simple. Okay. Wait. When someone is detecting you, you can steal that? Wait. Can I steal the car? I actually wondered. Never mind. Can't. How much is it? Okay, it's not a lot. Huh. Fart. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, okay, so basically, when an AI is detecting your character, you can add some visual feedbacks, like, the vignette. The vignette is oh, it's like this thing, right? Or like, like you can put it like red, for example, or, just add some more feedback about getting found and like urgencies and all of that. My son wrote that joke. He's 8. He's a good gamer. He's a good gamer. He's gonna do well. And here we go. Oops. Running decision. Okay, so yeah, now we have Devili. Do we have you? Devili? Devili boo. Wait, it's a game design document. Considered feedback for almost being detected, but I thought the fun really comes from running away. Yeah, but it doesn't prevent. It's because you add urgency to getting detected that running away is like more satisfying, right? It's like, for example, the same way as you have the music and like you have the sudden sound effect. It's like really working well because it's like, really surprising the player, kind of. Like you are being detected. And it's like some kind of jump scare actually for me. It was. And that's what's make running away like good, feel good. Who's next? This one. It's X Devilai. But I don't know if that person is here. If not, it's Corvus Crypto. And then we have Wave Off, and then Pukala. And then... Oh, Vyas. Wait, Vyas, I actually already played your game, did I? Wait. I didn't? Wait. No, it's me. Never mind. I'm the one who added that. Wait, I actually... Wait, what? Oh, shit. I don't know if the Google form is... No, no, never mind. It should be working properly. Never mind, yeah. I considered feedback for almost... Q. Yeah. So yeah, X Devilai is not here. So we might proceed to the next one. On Twitch, I guess, it's Bird Half Baked. Oh, Bird. Oh, Devilai here. Okay, never mind. Devilai. Devili boo. Wait, so this is this one. Just game design document. Yeah, I guess you just took the template from Pirate Software. Yeah, I mean, the template from Pirate Software has really, its cons. Like, it's basically a template, but, like, it's lacking the... Wait, do you have the... Yeah, there's still the target audience. I guess you don't have really a game loop, but I guess for a game jam, it can kind of make sense. No, never mind. You have a game loop here too, like escaping, finding something, and anyways. But yeah, I mean, yeah. And yeah, the development timeline that you can replace by GitHub projects or stuff. TDD and version control or weakness. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for... What do you mean? So yeah, one step. Oh, it actually looks nice. It's like some... It's gonna be our first 3D game. Where you need to complete puzzles. You can do anything only once. Oh. Oh, okay. Quite hard to figure out. Okay. Don't do them well. Oh, I don't do them well. Just create. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, you did say it was your first game too, right? Oh, I can't. But this is fine. Yeah, you can hear. I can too. I mean, I do think, you know, you have some people that are very good at making games without any theory. It's like the same as, you know, maybe chess. Like some people are really good at chess but don't know theory and the openings and stuff. But you know, theory also helps. And in this case, theory is like game design theory, I guess. Hey, Azrato! And like, the thing is, I actually have, you know, my document about that. Which one? Game. This is especially true for me because I tend to think a lot about stuff. Maybe too much. And what is a game? Never mind. Game design compendium. So why? So for you, Tim, this is good to share a vision, a common vision. And for me, especially, it's for the memory, right? Because otherwise, well, actually, think deeper. Yeah, it's there too. First, I have a really small memory, so that's why I'm having tasks and GitHub projects and stuff. And secondly, it's like to think deeper because the same way as you don't solve math problems in one line, you know, you won't solve complex design decisions just in your head. And yeah, some example. It's on my Discord. Once again. Anyway, looks good. Looks great. Looks ready to go. Can I go? State machines are great. Yeah. I made my game for this jam with lots of spaghetti code and no game dev experience or theory. Definitely would have helped to at least know about state machines. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Can I? Only one time, right? What is that? Game over. What is space? Okay. Let's turn. I'm fucked. No, wait. Okay. Shit! Wait, can I? Shit! S and D. Yeah, okay. Let's restart. So this is a camera. Okay. So D, this one is D. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh. Yeah, oh, for reset is like really good though. And I mean, I am bad, not the game. Because obviously you can just do that. And you don't even have to turn. And here we go. Perfect. Color palette is lovely, yeah. Once you commit to an action, you cannot perform it again. So let me just look around. Because I think information is key. It's like discovery puzzle. Okay. Oh, space. Oh wait, that's a jump. Okay. Okay. So I have to enable. Oh, E. I saw that. Shit. Okay. So advance. Shit. Everything is fine. I'm a crab. I'm a crab. Good. Like this game? Yeah. This idea. You can press H and explore the level. Oh! Only once. Okay, no, okay. Oh, okay, so it's actually... What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, I actually think there is a problem. Wait, let me. I feel like the camera is frame dependent. Do you multiply by the delta time when you move the mouse to rotate the camera? Because I feel like it's not constant. Maybe, you know, it's just WebGL or I don't know, but... Yeah, the mouse is not that great. Okay. Press H. No, it would make some levels impossible. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't actually know what this is, so let's go back. Let's... E... Wait. Instincts. E... Oh... Oh... What happened? Did it do something? I'm just looking right now. Or maybe... Yeah, no, I can't continue, right? Can I H? Okay, I can. What? I pressed the space while being in H mode and it just stopped. The game is meant to be played only with the keyboard because the mouse movement has so much noise to filter out. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Good. This is going to be hard. Okay. Wait, oh. Wait, can I? Okay. So this is actually possible. Wait. Okay. Now I go there. Okay. And I fucked. Is it good? Is it good? It is good. Good. Same thing for the gamepad, I guess. So yeah, it's there. Let me actually H that. Okay, let's... Oh, space. Got it. Got that jump. E. You take that. What? What? But you only jump one time, right? So you have to E this thing and not the ball. Wait. Wait, no, this. No, this. Oh, never mind. You don't take the ball. You press that to enable the thingy. Got it. So go. Actually, never mind. It should be. And did I? No, I didn't. I did it. Wait. What? Q? No! Okay, you can actually throw it, launch it, got it. So, like that. E. Go. E. Go forward. Yeah, I'm going to tell you something about it afterwards. Okay. You. Yeah, basically I can say it right now, but in puzzle games, you know, the goal is for the player to get the solution, you know, and feel smart by understanding the solution and stuff, right? But the thing is, in puzzle games, what players hate is when they can't succeed because of skill. Whether it's... I'm saying skill because it's also like the case for puzzle platformer games, when the player just wants to play a puzzle game and is getting stuck by the platform part. It's getting frustrating. And I think it's kind of... You know, basically, things are not. You know, I have to repeat the level when I already know the answer, right? I don't know. Well, the thing is, I think it's linked to your core mechanic, right? So I wouldn't know how to solve it though. I'm saying that, but I don't know how to solve it. Okay, good. No. 8. Exploration. Ooh. Who's there? Maybe a wider FOV. Yeah, there's FreeCam. Can afford to be frustrating and designed to reward accurate movements and planning. Well, that's the thing, right? I guess it. Let me. Can I pause maybe? Because that's really something that depends on your game design document, I mean. Like your target audience, basically. So let's see if you... Okay, you don't have that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's really something you have to specify because you're making a game... Because basically, if you make a game for people that want to be precise with their controls, basically you might have, you know, Souls-like gamers and stuff like that that could be interested, right? But Souls-like players are not interested much by, you know, a puzzle game that is supposed to be calm and you don't have a fight and, you know, that kind of stuff, right? And the opposite way is true. If you make a game for people that like puzzle games, they might, you know, just like slow-paced puzzles, I suppose. And, you know, they want like precise timings because it's not linked to the genre of puzzle games. So... you know, it's like really in conflict with each other. And I guess you have a platform, well, puzzle platformers, right? But usually, even in puzzle platformers, you have platforms. Well, basically, platforms are not supposed to be the challenge, right? It's supposed to be a way to make puzzles. And it's not a question, you're going to lose players if you make the game too difficult because of non-puzzle elements in puzzle games. But once again, I don't know how to solve that in this game. Oh. Wrong button. Wait, I really have to check where I have to throw it. Wait, can I actually... I have an idea. No. Oh, there. Can I... Q. I did it. Wait, no? Wait, that's the same. No, it's not the same. No, it is the same. Okay. I thought I just... you know... using a little bit. Was much. Okay. Got it. I totally agree, this game was meant to be a little experiment and will not see any updates. Can be fun for a bit, but has no appeal for longer runs. Got it. I mean, I do think there's like some potential, but it's like really difficult to balance and all, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, I have to get done. You read my what if we were just saying kimchi. Oh. This is complicated. I guess it's better to just rotate a bit more. Down. Yeah, this is complicated. Thank you, this is the last and hardest level. Yeah. Yeah, this is. How can I? Yeah, the thing is, you really have to be precise to get the ball. Well, let me go there. Oh shit. Never mind. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Can I have an idea. Wait, you have to press R to restart, right? To get back to... Shit. Okay, got it. What if I... E? And... Yeah, I can't abuse the game. Yeah, you're really good at that. We have some asset packs we bought for other city projects. We are 2 programmers with no artist, no musician. Oh, that's a good job then. Like artistic, like art-wise and all. I mean, did you... Wait, did you... Wait, what? Wait. Did you do all the assets yourself? Oh, did you like modify the... Did you like still do some work to fuse the things together? Or we did make the particles and the post-processing? Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This is a strat. Or not. You're gonna see. It wasn't the strat. Start with assets and try to fill the gaps where we need. Yeah, it's actually what I was doing too at some point. When you're like a solo dev, it's like really a good thing because I guess for games, I think what's nice is like when everything comes together to give a single experience that is like, you know, nice. But if you are not an artist, then it's kind of really hard if you make a game and then try to get free assets to make your game. So yeah, starting with the assets is definitely something if you're just a developer. A programmer. Yeah, I don't know how to get this thing. Oh, maybe I can just... Can I... Wait, I can't go A again. Alright. Wait. Yeah, nah. Now I can't turn shadow maps. Pixelated shadow maps. Yeah, I don't really. Because I guess you shouldn't brute force it, right? Like what I'm doing right now. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Too high. Yeah, this is not gonna be fine. Can give you a hint if you need. Let me think. Because you have to rotate, like ideally there, right? Wait, what? Oh. So wait, let's... So I go left, down, right, click, continue, click ideally, left rotation, forward, left. Yeah, no, this is not working. Throw. Actually S, you can S. Just move backward with S. Yeah, I guess you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. You see the house. But then you have to turn. You have to move right, so you have to rotate. Oh, I guess you can just put it... You don't have to launch it, right? You can just put it on the ground. So... Yeah, but you still have to... What? Let's say left... Wait. Oh. Left. Down. Move right. Click. Get it magically. Now I already moved right? So I have to... Okay, so I have left and I have... Okay, so... Move the camera left. Move to the right. Release. With E. Move forward. Is that it? But I still have to get the perfect to get the thing is there. That's the problem. I really need this one, but it's like really complicated. Is that the solution? Like, no, that's... Wait. No, that's the solution. Is it the solution or is it not the solution? And so hit the wall, then rotate, then move at the same time, but it's harder. Yeah. Okay, that was the solution. Well, in that case, I am probably going to stop here. because, you know, um, I'm not gonna be good to, you know, the timings and stuff. And, you know, it's like the puzzle that counts. So, okay, yeah, this was, yeah, I guess it's like very tricky game design wise. But otherwise, like the art was good, the idea was good. I think the implementation was good too, with like, you know, like the, you know, moving around by clicking on the edge, you have some visual effects, you have the vignette, you have the particles, you have, it's really polished, and I think it's nice. Yep. Yeah, really, you know, the game design document that needs a bit more, but I can understand that it wasn't really, you know, you weren't very focused on that. And I mean, that's, you know, you're not forced to make a game design document, I guess, to make a game, but it's like really helpful. And well, yeah. I mean, it can like bring up problems like, you know, the one about generals and this thing. Anyway. So this is played. Then we have Bird. Bird Half Baked. Are you here? Oh, it's already 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Okay, I have a bit of time. I played VS. 3 games left. Okay, so Bird, are you here? Maybe an hour. Yeah, wave off is like, it's like too much. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Thanks for the game. It was nice. And yeah, I do think it's like a good idea. But very tricky to find a good solution out of it. Especially in a game jam. Wave off. Yeah, I don't know how long my game will take. Am I going to be the first to play it? Or maybe not the first? Because I guess... Oh, actually, yeah, there are no comments yet. Bird Half Baked, are you here? Pukala. I'm here if you want to play my game. Yeah, you were... Wait, Wayworth and Pukala. Yeah, you're the 2 other ones, so I'm going to probably play the game from Pukala. And then if Bird Half Baked is not here, then I'm going to proceed with the 1 hour game. And, you know, maybe not do everything, but just start right. Wait, the 2 other ones? I was gonna say few. Oh, Bird! Since it's on stream, might want to... Yes? Brighter? For easier viewing on others? What? Bias brighter. Oh, okay, got it. Like saturate it a little to... Because it's like dark, is it? Oh yeah, because it's that kind of game. Yeah, okay, got it. 1 hour game isn't an exaggeration, by the way. It was play tested by like 5 people, and new players typically beat all content in 1 hour. Okay. Are you skipping mine? No, I'm going to play yours. Playing in the order, right? But yeah, okay. Let's play. So brightness is critical. If it feels like it's too easy or too hard, we start and adjust. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the page is good in itself, right? It's like clean, like, you know, the font. I'm actually not sure about the font, but like the colors, the backgrounds, it's like great. Like even the image there. To the survival. Okay. Gameplay. Thrust into the pitch black dungeon environment. Dark is a key feature. Balance speed and care. Yeah, I was planning on only pressing a key only once. You know, because of the previous game, but I guess I can move around with this one. I just got, my mind just got wired for the previous game. I mean, like that maybe? I mean, ideally like that, right? Let's put that. Oh. Oh my god. I think I broke my arm. Can always reset by refreshing. It's so dark. Where am I? By refreshing. Not so critical to get perfect first time. Pick up match. What? Oh! E. Whoever is the unfortunate soul reading this, I couldn't get out, but here are some helpful tips. Stay in the light, it will prevent your resolve from wavering. Keep moving. You can usually... I'm not moving. You can usually find some resources in the rooms. I once even found some medicine in your chest. Watch out for the notice tone and the rest is unreadable. Okay. Yeah, I can't move. Wait, what? What? Oh. Can I go down? Yes. What the hell? Q light. Okay, so up. Oh, wait, I only have... Oh, it was a torch. Okay. I thought it was like a weapon. Like a... Resolve. Okay, stay in the light. Where should I go? Right. I don't like that. What's this shit? Wait, oh, wait, I only have one. Shit, shit, shit. Why? What's that noise? Resolve, oh no. Oh shit. No, my touch! Okay. Okay, your journey has ended. Final level 1. Final time survived 1 minute. That's so bad. Sorry for the bug. The fuel going down while reading was not intended, but ran out of time. That's fine. I mean, you can reset. That's fine. The only thing is, so you can only carry one item, right, at a time. Yeah, I guess there's only torches, right? So I guess that can be good. Yeah, I was thinking for the ending, you know, it's like actually playing with the dark, and it actually has some horror elements, right? So I was thinking there would be like some kind of screamer at the end if you lose or something like that. Wait, let's go up. Yeah, okay. Wait, I'm stuck. What's that? F. Oh. Oh shit, it's so good. Let me... Wait. Okay. So the goal is to go up? Is it? It's like some kind of dungeon crawler? Yeah. It's like Pokemon Dungeon Mystery. Yeah, okay, this item is really good. And yeah, you have to move always. Got it. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm stuck. Oh wait, can I can't get this one. Wait, do I really have to go back or can I just go around? Oh, no, no. Up? What's there? Yeah, good. Yeah, I guess it's like really powerful what I have. What? Wait, what's that? Oh, is that a torch? Okay, what's that? I just gotta keep my hopes up. If I write positive things, I think positive things. I think positive, think positive. I really miss him. Okay, things positive. Wait, did it resume? Oh. What? Am I just really good at the game? What's that? Okay. Wait, that's nothing. Wait, what's that? Pick up match. What? What? Okay. Nope. Oh, thanks for the raid, Jack. Oh shit. How are you? What did you stream? Sorry, I'm not really reading the comments much because I really have to move or I'm just going to die. But bugged action text. Fixed but can't upload. Oh, too bad. Not. Ah! They all were lying. They couldn't see the shadow gun. Piece of glass on me. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's starting to lag. Wait, yeah, it's lagging. Wait, no, no, no. Oh, it's getting bad. Yeah, it was lagging. Shit. I'm dead? Hi, bro. I really need to leave right now, but I wish good luck to you in your project. Thanks. Well, actually, I didn't make a game. But thank you. And bye-bye. Thanks for the raid. Once again. Let me shoot out. Shout out. Jack. RG. Here you go. Makes sense, I need to optimize the lights. Nice you got that far though. Lots of small bugs I wish I could have fixed. Like the bugs and the action text. Yeah, I felt like what I had was like really powerful, right? Is there like an end? Like, can you actually get out or not? Refinements as the game jam. Okay. Yeah, game design document. rainbow and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it's not horror. Okay, so it's actually. I'm not sure about the casual aspect much. Well, instead of casual, I would have said like horror or something like that. Because, you know, like the light and the shadow at the end and all of that, it's like really horror aspects, elements, right? Instead of casual. But yeah. No end at this point, but I had ideas for some secret warp out you have to find. Got it. Casual players that enjoy light horror themes. Yeah, so horror. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you still had that. Got it. Light horror themes and passive dungeon crawlers. Okay. Mechanics. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, the map was actually. I mean, I know how maps are, and actually, you did a great job for the map. Because I know it can be kind of. You actually don't think about it until you make it, but well. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, there's some stuff you can add to your game design document still. Like, you know, the game loop. In your case, I think the game loop could be nice. Yeah. Because the game loop could like indicate, for example, you know, finding a nut, and you know the different elements that reward the player. Because there are multiple things. Basically, when you make a game, you want to reward the player for making good actions, because you know it's like that's called the game loop, and the goal is to optimize good neurotransmitters, basically. Game compulsive loop, I guess it's called in psychology. Okay, so here we go. So you have, where is it? Oh, yeah, loop game is game loop. Like, wait. Yeah, my bad. It's a gameplay loop. So you have that, right? Can I? Yeah, you can actually see that. So the goal is to optimize the release of dopamine, because dopamine, well, basically, you know how we have neurotransmitters going into our brain. Like, for example, when you well, I guess you have hormones and neurotransmitters that act kind of similarly. But for example, when you feel pain, it's because you have a signal going to your brain, and you have, you know, stuff that is getting received by, receivers, I guess. So you have like dopamine, you have like, well, I guess dopamine is like basically the sudden feeling of happiness, you could say. It's not happiness, joy. Yeah, joy is like temporary, right? So I guess you could say joy. And that's like, you know, well, I guess there's a stream. But like, for example, when you do sport, you release dopamine too, right? And the goal is to optimize the release of dopamine because that's what makes people feel actually good. And to do that, you actually have some, you can say studies or stuff that discovered that, you can release dopamine this way. And, basically you have the challenge, you have the reward, you have the anticipation. And the goal of the game loop is to loop around that. Is to have some kind of loop to release dopamine again and again and keep the player playing. And the thing is, you have no reward, right? There's no rewards. So the thing is, how can you release dopamine? Because you don't have that loop really. I guess you have the stairs, right? I guess you could say it's a reward, but it doesn't really feel much like it because I guess there isn't. There isn't. Like, you don't kill a boss, you don't complete a level yet. It doesn't feel much like a reward. I guess you do have it somehow. But the other thing is, about the staircase. Basically it's not a good enough reward. So what can you do? For example, in that kind of game that is unlimited or all of that, you can put a leaderboard with like a score and just display the score of other players, and that's a reward, right? You go past another player with a better score, then it's a really good reward, or like a better reward. And the thing is, you're just thinking a leaderboard, like a multiplayer thing, is like, it's a game jam. Like, I don't know multiplayer, I don't know how this works. It's fine because you actually made this game in Godot, right? And you actually have something called free leaderboard Godot. How is it called? The best one is Silent Wolf. I used it too, that's why. But basically you can use Silent Wolf to very easily add leaderboards into your game. And like really easily. Like really, really easily. And you don't have to take care of any of the multiplayer thing. You just basically have some functions to get the score, display the score, send the score, that's it. You have like really a really big tutorial. It's like very clear. You can save the score. You can save the score differently. You can list, like, get the score, and that's it. That's all you need, basically. So yeah, it's like very easy, right? That's something you can do to increase the reward and increase dopamine in the long run. But if you want to increase dopamine in another way, then you might want to provide another game loop, because the game loop in this case would be like, the first one is you start the game. So you are in the anticipation phase, like you don't know what is going up, like what are going to be your enemies and all of that. Then you face some challenge, because you find enemies, you discover the new rooms around. And then the reward is like you find the exit, you find the staircase, and you go up. That's your reward. And then you anticipate again, and you release the dopamine by going up the stairs. But since you have a leaderboard, you increase the reward, and it feels more like a loop, and you have more dopamine released. So that's basically the first loop, is like from floor to floor. But next you have like from game to game. So like, for example, you start a new game. Okay, you anticipate. Then the challenge is like you play the game and try to have the best score. Then the reward is like you go up the ranks in the leaderboard. And then you lose, and like you restart, and you have the release of dopamine. That's the second game loop. But you can also have, the case like you had nuts, right? And you can also reward your players with like narration and lore. And in this case, basically your game loop would be going from nut to nut, with the change being facing enemies, reward being more stories and more lore, basically, no more narration, and then you anticipate the following story, and if your nut has like some hint of something happening in the past, then you want to know what's next, and you have the anticipation. This is great feedback too. I think leaning into that more will be better. So leaning more into the positives rather than negative pressures, time, stress. That sort of idea. Well, I think like time, stress, and all of that is fine, but you want a score or like something that indicates that the player did well. Like for example, in some games, in some roguelite games, the longer you would survive, the more powerful one of your items would be, or like you could like get a new item at the end of a run, and that depends on how well you did in your previous run. Like get basically some reward on top of the time pressures and stuff. There are rooms for improvements and bonus for even reaching the stairs rather than starving out square one. That's pretty cool. Did not know about this. Thanks. You're welcome. I have some feedback and explanation. Thanks. You're welcome. Well, if you're interested, wait. I actually don't know if you are following me or not, but for anyone watching, you can just follow, and I can give you more feedback like for your next games and stuff. But that's it. And horror survival game, let's say, played. Then we have wait. Yeah, that's the 1 hour long game. So we have Pukala potentially, and then we have Waywolf, and then it's finished. It's like 1 a.m. That's fine. Pukala, much less. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, never mind. I did check the game design document. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. It's a ARG. Okay. That could be interesting. So Pukala. Let me check on Discord, maybe. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm still putting a message on the Pirates Discord because I know that leads people to come here. Only half listening. What's this game? Wait, this game, the game from Pukala? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. The previous game was a horror survival game. Well, horror, maybe not that much horror, right? But still, wait, they are different. What? Oh, it changed. It evolved. Okay, game about finding the only object that is missing a match. Oh! Choose your level. Okay. I want to play this one. Start level 1. What? Let's go. Oh, there's no music, right? There's no music. Wait. Oh, that's this kind of game. Oh, wait, there's sound effects. Okay, so there's no music, there's sound effect. Let me put my music. Let's do that. Oh, actually, yeah, no music. Let me put something maybe a bit more dynamic. Can I? This one? Here we go. It's going to fit better with the theme. With the theme, with the jam, with the game. You don't have time to learn music making. You don't have to know how to make music. You can, there are like a lot of musics that are copyright free, and if you want, I have playlists for that. Let me show you. Let me share you my playlists. Here you go. And this is one of the musics in my playlist. What? What the hell? I just played WebGL games all this time. What do you mean? Oh wait, is it because... Oh, I got it. WebGL context loss. Okay, I got you. It's because I crashed. Shit. 2 seconds. Boop. So I actually have to restart my browser, I think. Yeah, be right back, I suppose. Okay, restart. Whoa, so many tabs. So Pirate Software, I take it. What about this one? Let's take it. Matchless. And my YouTube and Twitch things. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hello, all good? Yeah, all good. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Go and proxy. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Party time. Let's resume. Wait, is it? Wait, what? What? Yeah, this one. Wait, no, this is not the one. Window capture. Okay, this is the one. So, let's try. Yeah, okay, it's working. My bad. Sorry about that. And I got up with the music, right? Yeah, here we go. This one. Correct. Next level. This is actually kind of hard. This one. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Which one? Wait, there are just so many. This one? No, never mind. This one. Oh my god, this is so hard. There are just so many things. Wait. Pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, pumpkin, indeed. So it almost at the same time. Wait, this one? Oh shit. Oh, it was me. This one? No. Shit. Pumpkin. Ah, pumpkin again. My bad. Okay, so let's try another technique. This one. Oh, you found it? I haven't yet. Wait, is no. But no. Ananas. Oh wait, it's this one, right? Yeah. Kiwi's apple, no. Yeah, it's this one. It's a pink kiwi. Wait, is it actually just this one? No, never mind. My bad. It's two. Wait, it's this one. Oh, maybe. Wait, you have two, okay. So that... You don't have two of those. Oh, you do. Pumpkin. You do. What about these ones? You do. Two. Tomato. Oh, you don't have. No, you do. Never mind. What about... Yeah. This one? Oh, wait, this one? Yeah, yeah, okay. Orange pear, top center, yeah. This is too much. Wait, no. Pumpkin is not there. Oh, shit. Still one level after this. Oh, okay. No, never mind, it's there. No. No, no, no. Red. Red. Wait, is it? Well, it's this one. No, it's not. No, no, no. Apple. I don't know. No. 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 It's actually kind of hard. Wait, it's... no. Oh, mushroom... no. Kinoko. Is no, it's not that. Wait, this... no. Wait, I actually did everything, right? Yeah, you find the pair directly. Me too, me too. After thinking it's good. Yeah, if the last level, if in the last level there's actually no single ones, then that would be really funny. Oh wait, what about this one? Oh, never mind. Tomato? Tomato? No. Apple. Are you huh. Wait, what about this one? No. It's just next to it. Okay. Pineapple. Wait. Right. Wait, this one. Wait, this one. No. Oh my god. Always. All the time. I see it. I don't. Oh, can I actually move the items? No, I don't think I can, right? I don't know. 3 minutes. No, unfortunately. Okay. So it's not this one, it's not this one. Let's do that by X. Not. It's... Wait, is it that? No, I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's there. So it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Wait, it's just this one? Wait, it was so simple. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, last one. So it's not this one. It's not... Is it? It is. Shit. Kiwi. Oh. So, okay. Watermelon. Wait. Is it? No, it's not. No. 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 Mush, mush. Kinoko. No. 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 Corn. No. No, no, no. No. Pear. No. Apple. No. No. Is it? I think that's actually the one. Okay, let's redo that. No, no. No. Apple. No. Yeah, I do like the sound effects though. Wait, is it actually... That could be the one. Hey, it was the one. Yeah, it was actually ON2 complexity. Main menu. Wait, best. So yeah, you should really add. Oh, it's actually... okay. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. You can actually select. Yeah, you should add a leaderboard. But it's a Unity game. I mean, you can still use the same libraries, but you have to do your own WebSockets requests. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not WebSockets. What am I saying? It's like HTML requests. Then you can choose the level. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the game was nice. Yeah, definitely need some music. But I mean, you can just add that afterwards, even if you don't make yours. Because there are like some people that really don't want to use free assets, for example. But do you know about Inscription? My bad. Inscription. This game. It's like a really famous game, like some kind of roguelike card game, horror game, all of that, right? But the thing is, free assets. List. Okay. Let me check that. Because basically, oh wait. I guess maybe I should ask for credits. Okay, so this is the credits, right? And you basically have a lot of stuff. Localization, fonts, so you have the fonts. What do you have? Creative Commons 3D art, and all of that is like Sketchfab. It's like copyright free, right? And it's like from a very famous game. Haven't played it. Well, you should. You should. Because, it's like continuing forever. Like just so much 3D free assets. So many of them. And the thing is, if you... Well, I guess for art is like a bit more complicated. Because you have to make it so everything fits together well with the style, right? But you can actually add like some shaders if you know how to code to make it fit more together. Honestly, I didn't find a song that I found to be fitting. Yeah, I see. That's understandable. If you don't find the music that way, maybe try in Japanese. Because you have pretty BGM. Like ask GPT or I don't know. But if you type free BGM, you have Dova, that just a really huge thing that gives copyright-free musics. You have on YouTube, you have like a lot of copyright-free musics. Like this one, chill. Let me. What is it? Yeah, maybe that could fit a little. Because it's kind of chill, right? What you want. Kawaii, Matari, Sagyoyo. Do you have... yeah, I guess there are like a lot of other things. Sagyoyo, BGM. Poka Poka. Anyway. Yeah, for some reason, Japanese people have a lot of that. Because I guess in Japan, you have like this big culture of, fan-made things. So like fan-made mangas or fan-made games or, like the whole Toho things, all of that. But this song you chose was pretty good. Well, if you want, it's like in the playlists of my YouTube channel. So feel free to just go and get it. Anyway, we have finished for Pukala. And only Wayworth is left. Wait, can I actually check? Yeah, actually, I didn't give you a lot of feedback. I guess the art is like pretty good because it's like kind of fitting together, right? I did say the sound effects were like nice. Yeah, even the incorrect sound effects. Correct. Yeah, that's fine. Are you like a programmer, an artist? Did you make the art? No, okay, it's like an asset. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's yeah, never mind. Oh, it was by you. Level and sounds. Okay. Oh, okay. Did you like in real life just recorded the thing? Okay. Thanks for playing my game and thanks for the awesome tips. You're welcome. And thanks for the game. Yeah, in your case, I do think leaderboards could be really nice too. Really helpful. That's it. So yeah. Next one. Wait. Game design document. Yeah. I mean, you just did it because you had to, right? I'm just learning game dev. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I'm just saying it once again, but wait, that's not the one. Wait, that's the one. Yeah, just, you know, I have a lot of documents on my Discord, and whether you want advice for game jams in general, or, you know, even like genres and stuff, or like game design, or that kind of things, just feel free to hop in and check all of that. The background in yeah, the hover is crumbling an ice cream. No! Oh, an ice cream wrapper. And the click is a plastic bottle. Okay. Oh, okay. The background did anything. Oh, okay. As in programming or all of that. Got it. Yeah, I guess I would say if you want to make a game, like you have to know how to program some things, but you know, you have like, well, you made like, for example, a simple game that doesn't require that much programming, I suppose. Just some basics. That's fine. If you want games that are not oriented towards that, you have like visual novels that are really like story oriented, but also very art oriented. So if you want to go more towards drawing, then you have that. If you want to go more towards programming, then I would recommend you puzzle games because most of the time it's easier to have good visuals for puzzle games because you might not want like characters or things like that, right? Or like arcade games are a good thing too. I mean, I do recommend some genres in these documents. And like you have also some common problems that you might find. A Vampire Survivor. Yeah, I guess this one can be easy too, but I don't really recommend it because it can be hard. Arcade games are nice. Passive storytelling can be nice if you draw well or like can. Yeah, puzzle games are really great. Yeah, time management games. I think that could be nice for you too if you want, because it's kind of easy to make them, and you have like basically references over here about some that were made during game jams or even those that were released on Steam. Anyway. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. really soon. Wait, Wolf. ARG, are you here? Are you here? Welcome. Just don't delete your files. Hi. Yeah, I personally like time-based game. That's why I wanted to add the timer in my game so you can play against yourself. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Yeah, I think the game is... Yeah, about the... Oh, shit. About the game itself, I would say that this is fine if there are less items. If it's like more progressive, I guess you could add more levels. Let me check back. Wait, can I restart? Yeah, I guess the problem is that you really have... Yeah, I guess it depends if you consider that a problem or not. You really have... Basically... Yeah, I guess I would like if there were more colors to differentiate the items more easily to help like the player find faster. But at the same time, I guess it's the same color because it's the same palette color, right? So like the art fits well thanks to that. So it's kind of tricky. Pirate Software is hosting a game jam. How is that going? Well, it just finished, so we've been playing some games. And yeah, it's like he's organizing a game jam like every 6 months, basically. So in winter, there's going to be another one. Or like January, February. Gosh, I can't open YouTube without seeing a Pirate Software video. Yeah. And you know what? The most interesting thing is that we have a game that we plan to play for the end that I'm going to open again. That is called Only One Employee. I'm going to play this game. I'm going to play this game. Anyhow. No way. Yes way. And we're going to talk about Pirate Software and what I think about all of that. And I'm going to get a lot of clashback, probably. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a hate game. I'm going to say it. Submission is disqualified. It's a hate game. It hasn't been kicked. We were afraid of getting banned for something like that. I mean, I don't even have a game for the Pirate Software Jam. So, I mean, I have nothing to lose. Well, actually, I do, but that's fine. And yeah, the person who uploaded the game was Pirate Software. Yeah, it's like... Anyway. Easy come, easy go. He got lucky with YouTube Shorts, but didn't build a study base. I don't think so. I think the problem... Well, I'm going to talk about it after the final game. So this is supposed to be the final game, but before that, we actually have to play another game. Sorry, I'm like putting some, cliffhangers. But yeah, I think I have to think a bit more about it. And I'll do that when I'll be wasted at the end of the stream. So yeah, we still have... wait. Click on... Oh. Anyway, White Wolf. White Wolf. Where are you? White Wolf? White Wolf? Wait, is White... Okay, let's see if he comes, and if not, I mean, we can just play the game. I guess this is... There's your way for positive Steam reviews. 11. Because there are 11. No. Oh, no, no. Wait, not very in his game. Wait. Wait, I already played Vary's game. It was this one, right? Wait, what? Did I play this game? I didn't play... Oh! Oh shit, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I put the wrong person. I'm sorry, Vary. Damn, we're getting really passed over for being too long. I'm very sorry, Vary. I marked it as played, but it was the wrong one. I'm sorry. Let's play your game. Oh my god. Torn between watching you solve the already and wanting to solve it myself. So a lot of his is left though. Oh. Okay, so here we go. There's some music. Wait. Yeah, you can hear. Space. Okay. Wait, can I... Okay, custom jump, custom physics. Knock wall jump. What? Oh. Oh. Zero clone. What? The hell? Oof. Oh, the restart is like really... What? 2 watts. Wall jump. It's a... Oh, it's only 2 watts and it's not a kilowatts. Okay. Watts per loop. What? Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh shit. Wait, I died. Okay, so now I have only 2 still. Best time is 6. Oh, 6 watts, never mind. So now I can buy... Okay, got it. Okay, so it's like similar to games that... you know, when you have to do nothing to gain resources and then get upgrades and get better. That makes me think of so many games. But yeah, I see. It's like, yeah, okay. It's like kind of a simple idea, but... And suddenly I have like a lot. Oh wait, clones. How does that work? Oh, yeah, it's passive. Oh, okay, it's passive. Yeah, okay, it's that kind of game. And I guess it's just the best time, right? So the clone is like a multiplier. Oh shit. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think this is going to be really fast, right? At first I thought the level was going to change like every time I play it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Can I? Hey. Yeah, this is going to be really fast. Pack cookie clicker. Yep. Cookie clicker. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's similar to cookie clickers. Oh yeah, Paco cookie clicker. Yeah. Hey Plugs, hey! How are you? I always forget your name on Discord when you're here. Quinten. Last time you're generating watts through kinetic energy. Whoa. An incremental platforming game. Wait, it's so much. Wait, I'm actually going to reach one. Oh. Wall jump. Wait, so how am I supposed to wall jump? Oh shit. I'm a frog. Okay, so this will be good. Yeah, this is good. What's per loop? Yeah, and I guess this is just going forever, right? What's the goal now? I guess it's finished, right? You said it's not me, French. What? Oh, level 2 is above. Wait, what? Level 2 is above? Oh shit! Oh shit! Right. Yeah, I think I would have just stopped if you didn't tell me. Yeah, now it makes sense. Oh, wait. What's per hour? Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be hard. More watts plus 1 dash. Okay. Yeah, it's actually nice. So where am I? What the hell? Am I not supposed to go? Oh wait. Oh wait, so yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, and you have to dash to get... Okay. This is actually hard. Wait, what? Wait, what? How am I supposed to... More watts, global. Plus 1 dash. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay, never mind. You have to go around. Okay, I get it. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm bad. Yeah, I do really like the checkpoints, though. Okay. Yeah, okay, the camera is great, too. Oh. I'm just bad. Yeah, sometimes I actually just want to reset the level, though. Because I know my time is just really bad. Yeah, I do have a problem with the wall jump because I press the key before actually... Basically, I change directions before the jump, and there is no coyote time, so I end up just dying. Fun very checking. Oh, is it cheaper? Extremely buff cycle was not something I was expecting. Go around. Yeah, you're a frog. Yeah. Okay. What? All right. Okay. Got it. Woo! That was long. That was really long. One clone. Give me clones. Please. Wait, what? I don't see any clone. What? Oh, okay. There. He's so bad! I hate it. You're bad! You suck! Okay, I understand why I wasn't seeing them. Because they were just really bad. Let's take that. Still here? What the hell? Yeah, they just suck. Oh, finally. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Plants. It says you have 4, so you probably do. You're already improving though. Yeah, I just saw that. Thanks. Oh yeah, first clone. I saw it. Above. Yeah, there. Go, little frog. Hey. Let's just increase that. And I guess let's do it again. Okay, I'm starting to get a lot. 100% more what? Global? Global? Oh my god. I might get this one. Just wait a little more and... Hey, let's go. 500 kilo to dash. So the faster you platform, the faster you generate watts. Yeah. Because the clones just do like your best score, right? Your best time. Here we go. New best score? New best time, 20 seconds. I'm actually getting close, so let's just get a lot of stuff. I should get to 10k, yeah, really soon. And the goal is to go above and beyond. Oh, actually, yeah. Ooh, Gap. What's the name of this game? The name is IGAP. Oh yeah, indeed, it is. Here you go. Yeah, it's a nice game. I was actually afraid of repetitions, but I think it's actually quite nicely balanced because you have the time to beat your record before like continuing. Well, until you beat your record, until you're good enough, then, you know, you're basically kind of not stuck, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it one more time. It's a speedrun. And I'm gonna win. Shit, you're too fast for me. Shit. Yeah, he's very good at this game. Huh. I'm gonna reach the 500s. There's 4 levels total and an ending. Oh. Should I get... Yeah. Let's go. And what's the dash? Shift. Yeah. So... Wait, where is the dash? Wait. Okay, it's like... Oh my god. Is it like there? No, I don't really want to jump. Where is it? Is it like on the top? Wait. Yeah, you can't just jump up, right? Oh, wait. No. Let me get more clones. And let's try... Max those clones. Oh, you can actually max them out? Yeah, okay, so wait. Yeah, okay, you can go up. Got it. So... Oh, yeah, there. Oh, yeah, my bad. So yeah, you can actually max it out. I just wanna... Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, the dash isn't helping me. I'm just gonna continue. Back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. We'll come back. Wait, what's that? I don't think I should go there for now. It's like some kind of Metroidvania. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Okay, this one is very close. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I do mind. So there's this one. What the hell? Oh, gigawatt! Oh shit. I'm only at one. What the hell? Let's have one. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I have to do, but... Okay. Got it. Okay. Acha, that was close. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't. I should just dash. Got it. Yeah, I have to get used to the controls. Okay, got it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. There, right. Yeah. Got it. I'm so bad at this. And this game is very well designed. Yeah, it's a nice game. Are you playing random games or are you playing games people submit? Games people submit. So there's actually a Google form that is pinned currently. And if you want me to play your game, you just have to submit your game there. But I guess it's like 2 AM for me, so I might go soon because of work tomorrow and stuff. Clone speed. Oh! You saw that. Well, you did. There's a lot of death, even though it's quite simple, and that's very hard to achieve. Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania, like you have different abilities and stuff. My French teammate submitted and went to bed pretty much. Okay. Because you're right. So. I thought it was so funny when you were saying, like, you should aim for, like, 10 minutes. Because you're right, but so, yeah. Yeah, okay. Got it. Wait, I'm actually... Yeah, let's just take that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends because... Because what? Well, I mean, you're making your game longer on purpose, right? It's like artificially made longer, I would say. Because it has like cookie clickers elements. And the thing is, I guess usually when it's like a leaderboard, people don't really want to replay, or like when it's just a score. But I guess in your case, it's like the score actually matters to advance and stuff. I think it's nicely done. But you know what? Okay. And restart. Let's 1 giga. Oh shit. Oh wait, clone speed, right? Can just increase that, please. Yeah, it's not global though. That's fine. You know what, let's... Shit. Yeah, I really want... I'm sorry, but I really want to be able to replay from the beginning with like just a single button. Like the R button. Yeah, and I guess there's like some buffer, but it's like kind of complicated for this part. Oh. I really should have added a reset, yeah. Yeah, we built in a way that was very easy to iterate on. That's great. Got so much feedback that it was needed, and it was... I was too lazy. Too bad. What should I add? This one is too much. I think I should add more clones. Yeah, not enough now. 7 clones. Oh yeah, not space, but dash, right. Yeah, I tried to double jump like in the air, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is like very tricky. Ouch. I think it's even fine to, in some places, add something customly made to make it work. This was a cool one. Once I get more time, I want to play it more. Yeah, I agree that it's going to be a bit long. What's per loop? Per loop. Yeah, okay. Wait, how much was it? 4. Okay, so it's like 0.3. Okay. I don't know about that. Let me try again. I really wanna have a good time record. I'm too hasty. New record, right? Okay, soon another clone. Wait, I can also increase clone speed, right? I guess that's fine. Actually, is it? 40 seconds is pretty good on this track. Thanks. Some guy killed it, though, with the relaxing vibes. Yeah. If you think it's going slow, maybe you should explore more. Can lead you to the secrets if you want to speedrun. Really about the ruling animation, but it's great. Hit air jump. I'm probably going to explore a bit more. I actually want to do a perfect one. Okay, I did it. So now I'll be going. Let's add more clones. "30 seconds. Hey, perfect. Sub 30. Yep. 29.3. How can I get up? I can't. So I guess there's like always down, right? Oh wait, what's that? Yeah, okay. I get it. That's the end. That's also the main screen. Got it. There is a lot. Mid-air jump. No, I want this one. I'm sorry, but I want this one. Wait, this one is actually good too, global. It's like 2 times. Yeah, I actually need this one. Yeah, I actually need this one. Let's increase maybe that. Wait, it's maxed. It's maxed out. Oh no, never mind. I'm just too bad. Clone speed? Oh yeah, never mind. It's like 19 now. So yeah, clone speed indeed. You gotta spend money to make money. Hey. Inactive. Oh, okay, there's a limit. There's a limit. Got it. So now new clones. Yeah, it's going to be really fast now, I think. More and more. It's like 30 seconds, right? A single iteration. So let's do that. Let's do that. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. 200, 1 giga. Yeah, one more clone. So let's say 30 seconds. So like it's 10, 30, so it's like in 5 minutes. Wait, what? Yeah, I have to divide by the amount of clones. How many clones do I have? I don't even know. Wait, 26. So I can divide 300 divided. So it's actually like 10 almost, right? So 10 megawatts per second? Maybe a bit less. You should explore. Yeah. But I mean, I'm going to have that very soon, so I don't want at the same time, right? Because, like, I have the 100% more watts, like, in 10 seconds. And, like, after that, I have the mid-air jump like in 20 seconds, right? So I don't really want to. Got it. Now it's going to be fast like crazy. Right. No. Should I? Well, if I go down, I guess I have to get back up, right? I'm just gonna... Because I can't... I don't want to do more parkour to get back up. Yeah, I can't go there, right? Because I need another jump. So I can't go there. I guess I could like jump like an angel and die and redo everything. And I don't really want to do that. Let's get some clones. I guess opens the gate. So yeah, you should go down, right? Yeah, I do want to jump before that. Is there something else in there? No, there isn't, right? Can I like check if there is something above? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. So many of them. Oh my god. I don't even know where my character is. Missed it. Wait, I missed it? I'm at 1 giga. Got it. Lol. Yep. What? I missed it? Really? Wait. I mean, now I can just go there. Hey. Oh. Holy shit. Oh wait, wait, can I? Wait. Yeah, I can. Shit, what the hell? What the hell? I can't fly? Oh wait. I know. I'm not a bird. Got it. I know what to do. What? Oh, it's only one jump. It's only one jump. Got it. Okay. What? Yeah. Please. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for killing me. For dying there. While dying. Oh, shit! That sounds like a nice thing. Yeah, that too. Oh my god. Thanks. What about... I can't go there. Do I need like a triple... Oh no. Only way is down. Wouldn't want you for falling all the way back down, would I? Yeah, that's really good. Thanks. Oh shit. Is that what you're doing? You just did it. I hate you. Is there actually something hidden now? Oh, yeah. On the other side. Oh shit. Wait. But I can't... Oh my god. Yeah, so can I like... Oh, so close. Hey, got it. Yeah, it's like really a Metroidvania. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. One clone. 4. I didn't actually notice that. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Down? Yeah, I am supposed to go down. But I don't see what's at the bottom. What the hell? What? Yeah, it's not this way. Got it. Wait. Is there actually... No, there's nothing. Wait. This is gonna be difficult. Oh, the opposite side. Got it. Wait. I love making streamers do incredibly hard platforming. What? I hate you. Forgotten about the roll. No, I didn't. What do you mean? It's just that I prefer the double jump for this one. Opposite side. Watch Killa beat all of it in one attempt. He loves this kinda incredibly difficult parkour. Yeah, it's just that I prefer the double jump for the first one. It's easier. Oh. Yeah, the problem is that I'm turning left before jumping, so I'm losing my jump. I'm losing my jump, basically. And yeah, I have to keep pressing the jump button to go above and beyond. Wait, where should I... Holy shit. I hate you. Sometimes the solution is rolling before double jumping. I can only jump once in mid-air. in midair. I can't double jump in the air. I only have one jump. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Can roll and jump. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing, I suppose. But yeah, for this one, it's like kind of difficult. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, good. Wait. Okay, got it. What the hell? What the hell? What? Really hard, so well done. Thanks. It's not good, right? Is it? It's not. How am I supposed to? Oh no. Oh no. No. Fine. I'm so sorry. That's fine. I mean, I'm a pro gamer, right? So that's like kind of easy to do it again. Right? Okay, you're gonna see. Here we go. Ez. Oh. Okay, so now, what am I supposed to do? Seeing Prog struggle this much makes me think it will be impossible for me to beat this section. Possible. What am I supposed to do? I'm stuck, right? I can't go forward, right? What the? It's actually possible. What the hell? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's a checkpoint. Yeah, this is actually fine. Okay, got it. Oh, wrong. Okay. Hey, here we go. Why are you so slow? What? Oh, I think there are too many shadows. Good job, thanks. Global. Wait, I don't have enough. Yeah, let's increase that. And that. And I guess I can try once again. But I guess there's also one other place, right? When I still have to continue. And I do need the 100%. Too many shadows. Let's make more! There are more secrets around the map, remember? Yeah, that's why. I guess I can just go, right? I mean, it's gonna take some time, like 1 minute. Let's go. I guess there's a thing like on top, right? That just reset my progress. Oh, right. Wow. Maybe not this time. I did have some interesting upgrades, but I forgot what it was. Okay. Yeah, if you are like removing the shadows from memory and just computing it, it's like really good. If it's like visualizing stuff. As an optimization. The shadows have cutting built in. That's great. But like, do you keep... No, you don't. Okay, good. That's just not good. Wait, what's 100% global? Oh shit, wait. I just saw that. But it's like at the bottom, right? Oh yeah, on the right. So I have to go up and go down? Oh wait, no I can. Okay. Wait, this is a dash. Got it. Eh. Okay, got it. A new record. That might be the issue. Enormous arrays. Is performant enough that I haven't seen lag even with like 50 clones. Okay. Anyways, yeah, okay, now I guess it's like really efficient. This one. Can I just continue? Because I'm not losing anything right now, right? Austrian courses do not lose it at all. Oh, okay, there's the max. Well, let's just max it out. I'm not even losing anything. One array per map and just a lot of incrementing indices. Oh my god, so much. Is there like a limit or something? Because I feel like this is going forever. 45 is the max. Wait, it's actually in Giga now. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. It's going to be so slow. The limit on watts per loop is like 1 million. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm going to stop there. So yeah, I can actually go around. Oh shit. Oh okay. Shh, so close. On his way to make a solid path outline. That's not optimized way. That's some people, not me, some people would say that this is how Pirate Software draws line in his game. Can I die? Yes! What's up with the line? I was tapped out. Who knows? Hey, got it. Wait, what's that? I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's this one, right? Yeah, okay, I do need to go there. Oh, okay, that was simple. So, which oh, okay. Well, that was simple. That was simple. Okay, that's the max. I guess there's like 2 places where I have to go. Oh shit. Wait, what? Yeah, never mind. So yeah, you have the upgrade bottom left. There's a secret in course 3 still. What? This one? No, it's 2, okay. So maybe the secret is about what is course... Oh, screen 2 in course 3. Okay. No, it's not there. Oh. Oh. So wait, course 3 is which one? It's like this one, right? Is it? 3, yeah, okay. Just gonna continue getting more clones. Yeah, I guess this is fine. So yeah, I think there was something on top, right? Oh yeah, but it's like course 4, right? Screen 2, you said. Let's continue there. So screen 2. Wait. I saw it. Oh shit. Oh. Got it. I hate you. Okay, so dash. Got it. Faster clones globally. Now I die, and now I... Please put an end to my suffering. Yay! Got it. Oh. Okay, so now 1 Tera is to the left. I actually... How many giga was it? At the bottom left. Do you remember? because I didn't have enough at the time. But I think that by the time I will get there, I will have enough. But I'm just going to have to climb up again. So let's just continue. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong place. Shit. You got over to bottom left by jumping off level 1 buttons. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember the cost. Of that he's doing the sky parkour again, when he could just walk. Can I? Oh yeah, because there was like the... It was an upgrade, right? And I got it already, right? I just forgot. But I'm just doing it again. Because I'm really good and I really wanna show how good I am to the world. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not. I'm sorry. I was a bit pretentious. Hey, here we go. Hey, yeah, I can't get up. Okay, let's go. No! Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, I guess I can max out the clones, but at what cost? Oh yeah, now I can actually get even more clones. I don't want to... Wow, so many... Clone speed. Okay, let's... Whoa. Okay. Yeah, why are they like so slow? I'm not that slow, right? Okay, maybe I am. That's actually how it felt for us to watch you play. Yeah, I have enough clones. Let's go speed. Yeah, speed is good. 10%. So it's like best time. Yeah, it's actually, whoa, 1 whole minute. That's crazy. Okay, maybe that's my actual speed. Wait, no, I actually increased already the time. Oh yeah, I forgot, but it was there and it's 10. Wait, that's shit. I'm still gonna take that. Say hi to my guys. Hello, kitty. Hello, Ni. Oh, Ni-san. Yeah, I'm proud. Oh, yeah, I can double jump. Wait, what? That's shit. Let's wait. Yeah, it's still counting my time, right? So I'm just going to have a That's not good. It wasn't supposed to scale. It was supposed to do only one time. What are they doing? What the? What? How did I? Okay. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Okay, got it. Is it faster? It's not. I meant to be a 20% global. Yeah, it was just wrong, right? Because 10% speed is like less pricey. The last level, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry, we all have a weird... Oh, shit! Yeah. Show you why that bug made it in. Oh, shit. More what? Let's do that. Wait, how much was it? 4.2. Oh shit, that's a lot. It's like 0.8. Wait, that's not a lot. That's shit. Yeah, I played this game for too long. It's like 3 AM. I have work. Yeah, let's finish it. Okay, let's just do it good this time. Not like that. Shit. I'll show you why... Yeah, never mind. The fact that you're playing it this long shows how great this game is. This will probably end up as a winner. I would say not... I have my arguments, but... Basically, why is that long? It's long because it's hard. Right? And the thing is, for game jams, I don't think people expect to play for a long time, right? So I do think it's going to be not popular with some people. I'm really... I'm so bad. This was perfect. And I'm just throwing everything. How did I do it? Wait. Oh. That did it. I tried to replicate the shadow. And it worked. 87. I didn't beat it. Well. Let's go. 100% more watts globally. Let's get some clones. Let's try to beat it. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I just replicated what the shadow did. Okay, I know it's 44 seconds, so it's double the time. Hey! Were you solo on this game? No, very not. Your clone made it over the first time. Yeah. I just copied. Yeah, now it's like double time. And it's great. Yeah, now it's like costing a bit too much for the speed, but no, I guess I can do something that's kind of nice. Because now that the speed is costing so much, you know what I can do? You know what I can do. I can exploit the bug. Oh my... So fast, what the hell? Well, I was really so good at the game. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so bad at the game. Yeah, I'm going like to finish at this rate. I don't even need all of that. But I do want to get back and buy shit. Why? Why? Okay. Okay. Hey, here we go. So now it's like 200s, right? It's like so fast that it doesn't actually matter. 300s. Cats. Speed demons. Yes! Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's get more clones. What the hell? Okay. And now we wait. Did you know Pepper is nicknamed Blepper because he blips a lot? Oh. Did you know it? Okay, so we're going to double the speed. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Here we go. And now we just, I don't know, add more clones or something. I mean, this is the end, right? It's like only 1 Tera, and right? I can't just go up, right? Why all of this suffering? Just to suffer. Break the game! By having way too much. Too many. I mean, this is a line. I mean, break the game, but what do you want? This is already... Wait, can I... It's faster. I just beat my record. I'm genuinely kind of proud of how well that performs. Yeah, it's impressive. Wait. No, it's not on the opposite side, right? No, it's... Tera. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting close. Was it like 1 or was it like... How many was it? 50! I hate this place. Let me go back. Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, let's buy more. More. Oh, it's actually, I reached the max. Okay. So I guess there is a max for the one at the top too, right? How many clones? It's not even written. Best time. How many clones do I have? Oh, 1 Tera. Oh, okay. Let's increase there. Hey. God, imagine how shit this game would be if it had a long respawn time. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad I did so many checkpoints. Thank you. Yeah, I think at this rate it's going to be fine, right? Am I really... Okay, let's... Does the game think you're still running course 4? Oh. Here we go. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why. Got it. 82! $82 clones. Doesn't cause any issues with clone culling though. Culling is based on Vox Collider. Yeah, I mean this is great work. And like for a jam too, right? I think we have enough. No, we don't have enough. How many clones can I have? I already have 86. It was like 40 is the maximum for the other one. Clones are uncapped on this level. Oh, okay. So I can just continue forever and break everything. Got it. 4 Tiro. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point, when a clone costs 4, it's over, right? Actually, it's not. Okay, it is. But I want faster. Yeah, but I go to sleep actually. Oh shit. No, we gotta play the famous game, right? Can you even see? Yeah, of course I can. I have really good eyes. Right? But I don't think I can replicate what I did earlier, right? With the same time. At the time you beat the parkour again, you have... Yeah. Oh, wait! There's a limit! Oh, shit. Let's get more clones. Thanks God I limited that box. No! I wanted to break the game. Break the game. What about this one? How many clones? Oh, it's the end. But we discussed you don't go past the final checkpoint. It never stops timing. It never stops. Never. Easy fix. Fuck. Okay. Oh yes, there, my bad. Got it. Wait, I'm not at 50 yet. I have like bad end and good end and checkpoints. Can just put a bad end. Oh, got it. We completed the game. It was very long, but it's done. And you know what? After that, we have the game. We have the game. The ultimate game. Call it secret checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, I do like the animations and stuff too, right? Like the other animations that work well run. I think it's like very polished in general. Like the checkpoints, all of those. I guess the character isn't really on the edge sometimes, as you can see. But well. Let's finish this, shall we? Wait, what? Oh shit. The end took 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no. So much time consumed. I have an advice for you. Don't put the time at the end if you want players to leave a good review. They are going to be like, oh no, all of this time. What have I done? I've opened Pandora's box. I could have watched the movie of Overlord. Wait, do better next time. It took you 1 hour 22 minutes to beat Lighthouse. Don't remind me. So many movies I could have watched. So many good people I could have talked to. Oh wait, you're here. It took the same amount of time. Every time. Well, thanks for the game. 7 days. Oh, 7 days, not 2 weeks. Only the pirate. Yeah, let's check the game design document. Yeah, let's not check. Yeah, I agree with Quentin for that. Inspirations, na. Develop, na. Ooh. Just kidding. Find your calls. Yeah, I think most players are going to not see that they can continue. And they're going to quit after the first course, maybe. I'm afraid of that. Clones, money, visuals, photo. Oh, okay, looks nice. UI, audio. Yeah, you don't have the target audience and the gameplay loop. You could mention it in the description below the game. I guess in your case, since it's a Metroidvania 2, yeah, game loops could be maybe a document about the level design if you do have one. Like, you know, just the architecture, like a map basically. Yeah, a map would be good to show the different parts of the game. Playtesting, nobody ever seemed to miss level 2. Okay, well. Maybe they had the context though. But I don't know. But I've changed the camera a bit since. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice. Title. Well, I'm glad to have played Titled. Titled was really a great game. And yeah, I can't wait to play Title again. I'm sure I was going to ping you to ask if there was an ending. Title. Fucks. It's fine. You can modify it. Maybe. I mean, it's a Google Doc, right? Anyway, so now we have the final game for tonight from Pirate Software. Guys, I'm a huge fan of Pirate Software. I'm very fond of them. Please respect decision. Only one employee. Doji, your waifu. Positive time, rare views. 11. Are you ready? The first game uploaded. Was it? This background. Is it still in the jam? No, it's been removed. Sadly. It's it's been basically someone sent it on Discord, and a moderator removed it. But before he removed it, I, remembered the name, so I just searched on Google and found it back. And here we go. Have you checked? Yeah. Is the game set to... Yeah. Summarize. Touch the positive Steam reviews left under the hit game, Earthbound. Please explain how your game fits the theme. Only one game to be so ass. That's it. Is there anything you'd like the judges to pay particular attention to? Inspired by Heatbound Combat. It's Heatbound. This game is going to be heated. Reminds me of Where's My Mana from Pirate 16. I don't think I saw this one. Let's go. Apparently it's like the best game from the jam, so let's try.
Hello, me is Perte Software and I work at Blizzard for 8 years. So much years, guys. I am so smart and handsome.
Please help me touch the positive Steam reviews left under me hit game Heartbound.
Wait, I have to click? Oh shit, this is so loud. Why? Why is it so loud? I'm sorry. Wait, can I actually move? I can actually move Thor! Oh shit, this is actually... This is actually a game! Oh wait, this is a really bad game though. Like, I have to keep... Okay. This is actually a game! This is actually working! Oh wait, is it the end? Oh no. I think this is it. What's the name? Only one employee. Yeah, I think this is the end. Yeah, this is actually a real game. I was surprised. I thought it was just random. Something random. The scratch variable monitor be like. Wait, Overwatch coins. I love the delayed metal pipe. Yeah, we're going to have a perfect. No! 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 Okay, okay, okay. It's 20 max, right? No, 21! It goes higher than that! It goes beyond infinity! Well, maybe not infinity. Okay, this is it. 27. 27. I think there's like 14 total. Hey, Gran. Oh yeah, Gran! Yeah, I mean, you were here, but... Not again. Yeah, this was... Wait, the idea of... Oh. Wait, is it new music? What the... No, this is a loop. Okay. Well, this was it, 27. Try to do better. And, well. This is it. So, yeah, I said that I was going to talk about Pirate Software, right? So, from what I know, I feel like I'm actually one of the first to realize that the code Pirate Software did was kind of ugly. Because, I mean, you know, YouTube Shorts, there was like... I did watch Pirate Software. Well, the shorts mainly, basically. Yeah, only the shorts actually. Um, and like I did participate in the jam too. And yeah, I did see the dialogue system, how it was handled, just that in a short, and I remember just being a bit like, this is kind of surprising. Um, so I didn't really consider Pirate like, you know, well, an engine programmer, right? He's not an engine programmer. Um, in his defense, how would your codebase look like after 8 years? I mean, I could show you, right? Because I like started making a game. And like. I mean, this is not total, right? But like the goal is to make modules, and like a dialogue system like that. I'm sorry, but even like on Godot, I didn't. When I tried to do something quickly without a plugin, I didn't have that. Like at least I had some. I used some nodes. It kind of really well. It was for Game Jam. But yeah, like don't hard code it. And like if you have time, I mean, I do have a game that I want to make dialogue based, and I was planning to just basically, I can tell you how I would make it. Ideally, where there would be text boxes, I would make these text boxes editable so that during the game you can modify them to, for example, for localization or for translations and that kind of stuff, and it would save up. And that's it. So you don't even have to modify. Well, it's not really working well because you have to play the game. That's a con, but it's a simple way to, have something kind of working for the dialogue, I guess. That wouldn't be like hard coded because it would actually be depending on the situation, right? Like different flags and stuff. But other than that, there's also, I mean, basically, instead of an integer, you put like an f name at least, like a string. But strings like or like ON comparisons, so f names to have O1 comparison, and what? I guess the thing like with Unreal and all, you try to export it into a CSV so that, for example, you can modify it in Google Sheets and stuff. And ideally, you also make a graph around that if you want like specific, advanced conditions depending on flags and stuff. You have like how a blackboard, you could say, that has like the state of the story, independent from all the code base and all of that. Like for example, if you want to add custom flags and all, a bit like blueprints, right? But with a graph, you could have nodes that take some times before finishing. Well, I guess you do have that in blueprints too, with like timelines and stuff, latent nodes. But you can like have a custom graph and do custom stuff. Well, even like in Godot, you have like Dialogic that is really good. That doesn't even have really a. Well, you could say it's a graph, but it's a bit hidden. But yeah, you have like so many different possibilities. Tu parles plus en français, dommage. Yeah, sorry. Désolé. Yeah, I've heard Earthbound is just a visual novel at this point, but haven't played it. Yeah, it does have a lot of story. I do actually. I did watch someone play it, and I mean, I'm talking about how Pirate is not the best engine programmer. I'm specifying engine programmer because in practice, I think the boss he made was actually interesting, and that actually made me want to play. And even the game, people criticize it's been 8 years and all, but it looked polished, right? It looked kind of nice still. And like for example, there was like this text effect. Let me. Can I? I'm sure we can find that. Wait. Oh no. Okay, so here we go. Bound. Overwhelmingly negative, right. I mean, yeah, I mean, the art is good. Some people say it's not from Pirate Software. So, I mean, alright. I do think, like, the sprites are nice, like the animations. Well, I'm not a fan of pixel art games in general. So maybe, like, I still think it's well made. Some stuff. Yeah, like, this boss was nice. And... maybe if I play it, I would find, like, some UX problems. Like, for example... Wait. You have to click on... You have to click on this thing, right? The problem is that if you... It looks like a game that could be playable on a controller, right? Like Undertale. Wait, actually Undertale. Is it? Well, basically the thing is, you know, with a controller it's like hard if you want to click on stuff. So you would have to change that if you use a controller. That would be a problem. But like, you see particles and stuff. I still think it's alright. Okay, puzzles are simple, but I guess it's like, because, you know, RPGs for children, kind of. Time to wake up. There's actually not what I was searching for, was it? Because he has really some nice text effect at some points, where basically he's showing up something, and then he's modifying in line in the dialogue box, and I find that a really good idea. I didn't see that anywhere else before. Maybe, you know, someone did it before, but I just didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't find it. Anyway. En vrai, c'est cool si tu as du public anglais. Yes! C'est quand qu'on refait du Among Us? I don't know. Je sais pas. Mais c'est vrai que... Bah, sur mon autre chaîne, je pense. Sur ma chaîne YouTube anglaise. Non, sur ma chaîne YouTube française VOD, entre guillemets, puisque maintenant c'est gaming. Maybe, but I'm kind of busy. Ho ho, mukatte kuru no ka. Kono dio ni chikazuite mukatte kuru no ka. Dewa, jubun chikazuku ga yoi. Here it was. Pirate Software is definitely not the person he was showcasing himself as being. But I feel like the backlash he's getting his way too much for what he's... Yeah, I do think so. Undertale is on the Switch, so yes. Yeah, I don't know how it's working with the controller. I guess with the stick it's not a problem. Yeah, I guess you can... Yeah, no, never mind. I guess you can still adapt it to a controller then. But yeah, for Pirate Software, I do think the backlash was a bit too much, and I don't think he was that, you know, maybe not the perfect developer that he was saying he was, but, you know, he was a streamer, right? I mean, at one point, you know, you want to, like, attract people and viewers and stuff, so it's like, you know, lying for an interview, right? Like, most people kind of exaggerate their experience, right? Because it's their job. And in this case, it's like his job too, right? Streamer. Being a streamer, so I don't blame him for that, right? And yeah, people say he's like a bit of a narcissistic person. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, it's like saying, well, it's like saying someone is like a a racist, right? It's a really easy example, but if someone is a racist but lives alone, doesn't talk to people, and doesn't influence, other people, or I don't know, like doesn't harm people, right? It doesn't really matter because there are like a lot of racists in the campaigns and stuff, for example, in the countryside. Sorry, in English, and like like old people and stuff. But it's not a problem if like no one's is harming anybody, and it's a bit like I feel a bit like the same way with maybe narcissistic people and maybe pirate software. I don't think he did, even if he was like a narcissistic person, I don't think he did really something really harmful, right? There was like this drama with World of Warcraft. I guess there was like, I don't know how much the game costs. Yeah, yeah, I guess you could define that as a scam. But the game wasn't even finished, so what were people waiting for? Well, waiting for, thinking of. Yeah, that's the risk when the game isn't finished, right? And there are like plenty of games like that, I think. So yeah. Mostly agree with Gron, yeah. Look, if it weren't for Pirate and the Pirate community, none of us would be talking right now. Yeah, yeah, I do agree. Seems to have problems admitting his mistakes. Yeah, yeah. Like I did watch, for example, Pirate Software, Thor, talk to his dad about, the birthday. And I did think it was like kind of, limit, but yeah. Other than that, what is there? Yeah, the thing with World of Warcraft, like with people that died and he abandoned his mates. I don't care. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess it was hardcore World of Warcraft, but at one point, you're ready to. Well, you're ready to die. Maybe not, but. Obviously, it was going to end in someone dying, right? So, I don't know much. I haven't played World of Warcraft or this kind of stuff. Though I understand, like, for example, in Minecraft, hardcore and all of that, I had similar moments, I guess. But, well, actually, I was quite peaceful on Minecraft. Always. But yeah. And yeah, the game jam. You talked about the game jam. It's like, if you have someone racist doing something good, does that mean that the thing he did was bad? I don't think so, right? So it's the same with game jams. Like, the game jam is not Pirate Software. Like, you have to split people with their actions, right? Like, some things are good. I think the game jam itself is good. Like, asking for a game design document is like, it's like the only game jam that is asking for a game jam document, I feel like. And I do think like this is a good idea, like leading people to make their own games. I don't think, maybe you could say he's a bit arrogant and he overstates, basically you can say he's, yeah, arrogant. But you can't deny that the game jam is like a good thing, that his website where he's telling people how to start game dev, like that's a good thing. So yeah. And I think it's the same for me, right? And it's the same with everyone in some capacity. Like, everyone did something wrong. Like, I could talk about religion and Christianity. I'm not Christian, but in Christianity you have like people all sinners, right? Like it's not something that I invented. It's like something that's thousands of years old already. Um, so yeah, everyone just well, maybe there's like one person that is like uh very virtuous and that is nothing wrong, but um, I mean we all have bad parts ourselves, and I think what matters is how even with our bad sides we are able to overcome overcome them by making great things, right? I don't care about the WoW stuff. If someone says run on a hardcore, I would also run. Yeah. The thing that makes me mad is people attacking the community over it. Yeah, yeah. When Pirate 16 happened shortly after the WoW drama, people also attacked my game jam guide with DDoS attempts. I mean, yeah, this is a bit too much. Yeah, sorry, I'm having some trouble speaking, but it's because when I talk about subjects that, I kind of, well, when I talk about my own ideas, I tend to tremble a little. Like naturally. Like I guess it's stress. Because I'm not really used to because I'm in Japan right now, so talking about your ideas is is a bit much. And now with Pirate 17 it happened 3 times. Oh my god. But for 17, I feel like he neglected the Jams promotion. He broke the HTML and never fixed it at same release. I hope the rating period will be better. Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, I actually compared with the previous Pirate software, and like if you check, like there's really a difference, right? Like 1,700 entries and 400 entries. So yeah, that's really a difference. Like that's a big fall. So yeah, maybe there's the jam promotion, as you said. Um, maybe probably part of it is because of the jam promotion. Um, I do think people like jammers or developers, right? So, well, actually, I don't know. I expected more people to participate, but well. Well, that's it. So yeah, I mean, he's probably, you know, um, hmm. I mean, I would say like in some capacity, I'm a bit like Pirate Software. Um, as in, I do have some ego myself. Uh, yeah, I'm better than Pirate Software at coding. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit um how do you call that? I forgot. Um anyways. Um yeah, I don't think having ego is by itself a bad thing. I do think it depends on circumstances and um and yeah, I guess really the fact that he doesn't know how to say sorry is like I guess a big problem, but more for him. Like I don't really care about it myself. Well, for him and for people around him, like his father. But well, But I mean, he was successful to some extent, and I do think he has his qualities too, right? Like his capacity to inspire people, um, you know, um, before all of this drama, for example. Like I think he's well, I haven't watched his streams that much, so I know he's not. I know he's not coding much on his streams, but um, yeah, I guess there was a drama about having his mod send bits to continue the hype train, and like there was some drama about whether it was respecting the TOS from Twitch. Um, I mean, uh, Hope starts a bit louder, as he didn't stream the final moments of the death period. Yeah, he did leave. Yeah, yeah. He did leave for some holidays or something. I think it's like to, you know, have a bit less hate, maybe. Well, he did try some. Yeah, like the World of Warcraft drama that lasted like 6 months, or I don't know, was kind of a lot. But well. And yeah, the thing about Twitch, honestly, you know, in some way, if you're not getting couch, it's legal, right? But yeah, I'm thinking a bit about it. I mean, it was kind of stupid to have like the message show on stream. Yeah, I guess it was kind of stupid to have someone. Well, okay. The mods tried to pass for someone else. That was kind of stupid. I don't think. I mean, the goal was just to continue the hype train, right? So I mean, maybe that's a bit much. Not even a Discord ping about the jams end. There was one this morning though. Oh yeah, about. Let me check back. What was it again? News. Yesterday. Oh yeah, the Nana is about to come to a close. Yeah, indeed. Don't wait till the last second. Yeah, and no well done at the end. No, you worked hard. Well done. Well played. Well made. But well. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to, you know, because there are like a lot of dramas on internet and YouTube and all. I don't know how. Sometimes it feels like it's really because of small things, right? That dramas happen. Like it's not as if he killed someone or, you know, cheated on someone or, even like stole money. I would say. You could say the game was a scam. I wouldn't say it's a scam because like people knew it wasn't. People know it's early access, right? And it's like 10 euros maybe. I guess, I mean, for the content right now, maybe it's a bit much, 10 euros. But like the game is like okay, I think so far. I don't think the game is a scam. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, this is fine. I think the game is, well, I mean, if it was free, I could even play the game because like there are some parts I really like, and like I'm going to. And there's a demo. Yeah. They say it's early access, and there's a demo. Yeah. I'm definitely going to take reference about some of these things for my own games, like the text thing, as I told you. Maybe not much else though, but I'm going to take the text thing with me. And yeah, I guess okay. There's something. I'm sorry. I'm going to say something about Pirate Software. Actually, am I? Wait. Let me. Earthbound, gameplay. Finally playing the full game. The full what? Okay. Part 1. Okay. So here we go. This is the game, right? Wait, this is it. Okay. This was the thing with the text I talked about that I couldn't show you. Like, there's text appearing and it's changing, right? I think in some cases it was even red. Like to highlight just some words, not all the sentence. I think it was great. And yeah. Wait, what? It's not there. I remember like seeing, oh yeah, there are like many references in the game about Thor, and like it's Thor that made it. Like for example, references to the goblins, or like I definitely thought there was like his YouTube channel or Twitch or something in the menu, but maybe that was wrong. And yeah, I actually watched like a video criticizing the game that did say that it was a lot of thoughts that Thor had, like maybe a bit projections or his view on corporates and all of that, like critics, basically what he thinks and how it was like trying to be, how do you say it? Force people to force a teaching, right? Well, force his thoughts on people. I would say that, I mean, in any narrative games, why are you lying? Okay. In any narrative game, I think authors have to project, maybe not project themselves, but it's very usual for authors to, like, they have to put themselves in their characters, and a lot are going to write about what they know and what they think too, I guess, about their views about the world, because they might think it's interesting or all of that. I don't really have a problem with that, as long as it's not forcing it on people. Like, I guess there's also this whole discussion about, LGBTQ games and all of that, like forcing, how do you call it? I don't remember. I don't have a problem with that either. Like, I played like some kind of, I mean, anyways, I don't really have a problem. I remember, well, I actually don't remember right now, but yeah, for example, there's an anime airing this season that's really good. Like, it's called The Summer Someone Died. Wait. Anime The Summer Hikaru died. It's like a really great anime. I really recommend it. And it's like basically some kind of boys love relationship, like some kind of two guys liking each other or like loving each other. And I really like it. I really recommend it. But in some cases, I guess for games, it's like pushing the narrative too far, and like the thing is, the plot is not following correctly because it's not the focus. The focus is on the idea. I guess that's a problem for me. I don't actually like yaoi much, but in this case, it's like really well done, and I think it's like a good anime. I guess there's also another yaoi I like. I say that because I actually don't have a lot of yaoi animes I like. It's an isekai. It's like an isekai that's dated before Sword Art Online and all the, the thing. And it's called Kyo Karamaho. It's like really old. It's like about a guy that's getting isekai'd into toilets. And I did like it a lot. Well, I mean, it's an isekai, right? So I like isekai. It doesn't matter whether it's yaoi or not. I mean, it was a good isekai, I think. But yeah, in some cases they're pushing that too far, despite the story and the main narration. They're pushing ideologies instead of having something fun and something the target audience wants, right? And for Pirate Software, well, I mean, I haven't played the game. I just watched, like up until the first cross, I guess, in the road. And I think the beginning was nice. And I've seen the criticism mainly criticize things that were after that. So I actually don't know much. I do think the beginning was great. Well, great. I mean, it was a beginning, right? I guess it depends on what happens afterwards. Yeah, like, it was criticizing new characters filling the role of the same guy that was here. And, like, not reusing the characters and developing maybe, having character development. Or, like, yeah, basically adding, and not staying on yeah, I guess, okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I guess Pirate Software is trying to have this kind of big RPG, a bit like maybe inspired by Nintendo, with like a lot of stories and like, like maybe World of Warcraft with a lot of sub-stories, lots of storylines, Skyrim, I don't know. Maybe not Skyrim. But yeah, like Mario RPG. Anyways, maybe not. But yeah, this kind of stuff. And I think he's going from, basically, I'm going to spoil a little. The child has an abusive father. So at the beginning, there's some problems with that, right? With like cans everywhere and stuff. And then he's meeting that a boss, right? Because he lost his dog, basically. You don't know what happened. He's fighting that creator. So the goal is to find the dog, right? So he continues, and then, okay, he's trying to find himself. He's meeting the creator again. He's fighting the creator. And at the end, the dog was the creator, I think. Or the creator was the dog, kind of. And the dog disappears and he has to find the dog again. And basically, after that, there's a
I won't let you do this.
there's a split where you can select different storylines. And this one is about corporates. I haven't watched past that, but this one is about corporates. This one is about... Which one? I don't know. One is about furries and like a furry village or something. And like apparently some kind of... well, some people say it's like some gay thing. Some could say it's like some friend thing. But you know, furries and like some kind of thing about having friends, maybe all of that. And I don't know what the other one is about. I think it's not done yet. But the thing is, it's splitting between, you know, it's adding new things and like a new storyline. Like it's totally independent from the core story of like the abusive father and the dog being like lost, I suppose. So I don't know how to feel much about that because, you know, I mean, in a narrative sense, right? It does feel maybe a bit forced. And like to add just to add, maybe in duration, it doesn't like fit the theme. And I think in this case, you kind of want to, you know, it's like similar to games for stories. When you, yeah, I do take that approach for stories. I do take the same approach for games. That for, well, anyways, you understand. Basically, in your game design document, you're going to have your target audience, right? So for example, you're going to find your target audience based on, well, if you want to make a story that's about an abusive father and, you know, having a dog as your companion, then, you know, it's going to be towards maybe sensitive people. Like you can imagine like some employees and stuff that would like this game, I suppose. But then you add like new storylines that your target audience might not agree with. And the more storylines you add, the more different target audiences you have, and the more you're going to lose your core target audience. I think that's the problem with it. I mean, aren't most stories influenced by one's own worldview? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. My only problem with it is that it always feels forced. It always, as in Pirate Software or like everyone, because I don't agree with that. Not for everyone. Like some people really succeed in sharing their viewpoints, but like, you know, like by providing different views and like things that are, well, goods and cons, basically. There's a gay character, but it's not a constant forced narrative about their sexuality. For once, it was about the people. Yeah. If you're talking about the anime, yeah. Pushing ideology is based when the ideology is human rights. Even if it's not about human rights, like you have, I remember, I don't remember the name, but like, you know, you have games, wait, like you have games like pushing for freedom and, well, I guess freedom, you could say it's human rights, but like, you know, like war and like, join the, wait, what game was it? Like the game that was advertised like join us and join the army and you know, fight for us, and that was multiplayer and like with a lot of people. I guess it's not maybe an ideology that it's pushing, but I do think like even Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers, yeah, right, it slaps. You were talking about gay narratives. Yeah, I think that's the thing I don't like with the current LGBTQ thing. You know, basically, I do think sexuality is like some kind of private topic that should stay private, whatever you are. Like even if you are like hetero, like I'm not going to say, yeah, yesterday I had sex with I don't know who. You know, it's not something I would say, right? Um, and for LGBTQ people and you know the whole movement, I do feel like it's kind of it's kind of making me uncomfortable because talking about all of that. Um, and for like games that are pushing that LGBTQ narrative, ideology rather, I do think that's my issue. It's like, if you want to make a game about it, then okay, make a game about it, but make it like the main point, right? Don't add it to some game that has some different storyline and story and stuff going on, and like just have that just be embarrassing on top of that. Who cares what you do in your bedroom? If you're a fun person, I like you. If you're not, I won't. Yeah. If I'm not involved in that bedroom, I don't need to. Yeah. Yeah. I do think, yeah, I do feel the same, I would say. Um, but yeah, once again, like there are animes that are really good with LGBTQ characters. Well, that depends what you mean by that, but with gay characters or things like that. There are good video games. I actually did I play a gay game before? I guess with Azuroto I streamed a game that was that. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't the focus, right? The focus was about like some kind of horror and like it was scary and there was like some story behind it. So I mean I don't even remember it because I didn't pay I don't pay attention to the sexuality of people. I know that's strange, but that's it. Anyways. But yeah, to come back to Pirate Software, I do think he's like, I guess it's a narrative game. Yeah, I guess people are like don't like it much because it's a narrative game also, and like I didn't pay to play a story. I mean, I do play visual novels myself, so I don't have a problem with that personally. I guess that's it. And now I'm going to get a lot of backlash. No, that's fine because I'm not popular. I don't think, I mean, I don't know. Not every game has to be for everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's why you have your, I mean, I think that's the opposite. No game is made for everyone. No game. Even if you say like something like Mario or something like that, like people that are competitive are going to prefer like competitive games, right? So I mean, like target audience is like important. In X amount of years, when you are popular, they will dig up this years old VOD when they feel like they want to cancel. Maybe. I mean, I do think, I mean, some things might get out of context, but if it's not, then I don't think there's really anything wrong with what I said. So I mean, I'm owning it, right? My jam submission was what? In the bedroom? Oh, made for all audiences. What was your game? Wait. Let me check. Because I can guarantee you, you have one main audience. You can say it's for all people, but you have one main audience. Even if everyone can play it, a specific audience will like it. I was joking. Oh, humanity is less short. I know, yeah. Okay. Oh, you actually can't see the chat well. It's better now. But yeah. And I mean, I do think games that promote LGBTQ and all of these kind of things and well, will get better if they just put the ideology behind, basically. Or yeah. Like, you know, something passive. Instead of, well, anyways. For Pirate Software, I think I said what I said. I think mainly it has to do with like, well, basically it's something simple, right? If people don't buy your product, then it's bad. If people buy you, well, if your target audience buys your product, then it's good. If the target audience doesn't buy your product, then it's bad, right? After that, you can just, you know, think about why it's not liked, for example. What's your take on the entire payment? You don't know this. You don't know this. Oh no. Oh no. You don't know this. They ruined my life. Just kidding. No, like reminds me of how was it called? Brush, well, teeth, mouthwash. Yeah, I don't know if you knew about that, but you know, this game is not NSFW and it's banned on Steam because of the whole credit card thing. And it was, I think, a nice game. It was quite famous, right? But other than that, so basically Steam is getting a bit fucked up because of that. But other than that, I also have some, you know, I live in Japan, right? And like there's the whole UN and Visa just getting against Japan, I guess. And like I have some, you know, I do like mangas, like for example, recently. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, recently about this one. Maybe not recently. But you don't see it. Yuarashi ni Warau. I really liked it. But anyways, the thing is, you have bookstores that just don't accept Visa cards anymore. How are things? Nice. Thanks. Damn, I fell asleep and you're still streaming, indeed. We're talking about a lot of things. But yeah, basically, I do like buying mangas, right? And like, they're not even NSFWs. But you have Visa just getting, well, removing their services from these bookstores that also sell like, you know, key, how do you call that? Key holders, for example. Like they sell a lot of things, and they're just removing their services. And now if I want to order something from their store, I have to go to their store, pay in advance, go back home, wait for the thing to arrive, and it's like just kind of bad. So yeah, that's also what Visa made on my side. Well, did on my side. Other than that, I guess there's a whole UN that wants to, kind of do stuff with Japan. UN? United Nations. So yeah, I know in Japan there's like a huge feeling of like basically feeling like they're getting harassed, by payment processors, by the United Nations, all of that. So I think they're working on some kind of law against payment processors. But against UN, they're kind of pushing back, I know. I'm glad they're doing that. That's it. That's my take. And how are things? Well, I guess I just answered a bit. Things are nice. It's like 4 a.m. I have work tomorrow. Well, today. So I'm probably going to go on that now. What about you? What are your thoughts about, payment processors, all of that? UN maybe. Yeah, I guess while we're talking about credit card processors, we're talking about United Nations. I guess like there's politics, right? I don't know if I'm ready to talk about politics when I'm doing like games, right? It's a bit of a bold move. I say pretty old school when it comes to money. If it weren't for COVID forcing us to tap to pay, I would still be using cash. Yeah, I see. I mean, yeah, I do think it's kind of a shame. Kind of. Well, in Japan they do use cash a lot, so that's nice, but it's kind of inconvenient sometimes. And yeah, about politics, I won't enter into, my ideologies, or I don't know, like if I'm right, if I'm left, if I'm a potato, if I'm a carrot. I would just say that I think people just use words on things that they don't know what this is. Like, for example, well, fascism, right? Like, no one knows what fascism is. Some people, well, basically fascism, if you Google it on Google, you know that okay, it's far right, authoritarian, ultra nationalistic, right? Characterized by strong centralized governments, suppression of opposition, intense nationalism, a suppression of individual liberties in favor of national unity and power. I do think you have a lot of governments that take approaches to censorship, and right now, for example, there's like required IDs that are coming for like social networks and all of that. I do think the left calls the right fascists, and the right maybe calls the left too fascists, honestly. And I do think Trump is a fascist. Okay. When my bank dissolved, we got issued new cards and they forced us to use Visa, which I hate. I prefer the Belgian processor, much more secure than 3 digits written on the card. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's kind of... I don't really understand that, but... Policy student here. I know what fascism is. Okay. I'm also a policy student. Okay. I mean, feel free to develop, right? I'm not going to enter into politics much. Yeah. I'm thinking a little. How would things go with my game? Sorry, I completely missed it. Lol. Wait, why off? Oh yeah, wait. I haven't. Wait. Yeah, well, you were not here, so I haven't played it, I think. Oh. Director of FBI Caesar. Welcome to the official website of the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Wow. Fritz. Password. Case of the spill. So yeah, basically you have to HTML that, right? ARG is confusing, yet the cases are interesting. Ah. Credits. Wait, let me restart. Neat, I thought I missed it by being asleep. Still got until about 2028 until they will start shutting down the Belgian processor at that point. Have no chance. Oh, Visa or MasterCard. I don't know if I think they have some local ones in Japan, but I'm afraid it's not like international. There was support over the office. It's not working. Is it like something here? It's not there. Okay, yeah, it's just squares. We have not found the... No. Our local one is pretty much Benelux only. You can hook it into PayPal though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about PayPal. I have a PayPal account, but I don't know if it's like... They do take a lot of... a big percent rate in transactions. Well, I guess you can say it's normal. Well, I guess it's not supposed to be the case among friends. Anyways. Yeah, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? On the seller side. Got it. Yeah, got it. Oh. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, this is like a Roman. Okay, yeah, this is like. Got it. You have to. How is it called? Roman encryption. Roman cipher. Solver. So let's do that. Let's copy, let's code, decrypt. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. So have you heard the rumors of the last alien? I didn't believe it myself. If you have gotten the password, please look at the image of our director. What? Of the last alien? If you have forgotten the password, please look at the image of our director. Oh, this one. Wait, what? Is it inside? Do I have like to save? Oh, wait. Is that the password? Is it? Wait. 2 seconds. Let me look at that. Oh, it's a... Wait, it's a video? 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? It's a virus. Just kidding. I guess you have to... Oh, wait, you have to increase the saturation. Is that it? Wait, let me go on Photoshop. Wait, I don't have Photoshop. GIMP. I might... Wait, it's... Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure the RAG requires no download to adhere to jam rules. Yeah, I think so too. Filters. Sorry, I know you can't see that, but I'm just increasing the saturation. Where is it? Colors? Invert. Yeah, no, there's no colors, saturation. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. No external websites, no download. Got it. Caesar. What was it saying? Have you heard the rumors of the last alien? I didn't believe it myself. If you have forgotten the password, look at the image of our director. Because it could just be the numbers, right? Like these ones. And like cases. If you have forgotten. Okay. Yeah, it's not that. Look, right. Wait, is it like ferret? Also, what's that? Let me. Google Translate. The ferrets are the best and will be the kings of the world. It's not ferrets. Submit. It's not that. It's Caesar! It's not Caesar. Heard the rumors of the last alien? I'm saying no, I should have added way more clues, though. Yeah, I mean, ARGs are difficult, right? Please look at the image of the director. I mean, ferret. I mean, is it like one? No. That's a fun. Click. It's like rotated. I have genuinely no idea how to balance an ARG. This will be fun to see. I mean, it's like 4 a.m. It's going to be 5 a.m. I'll be going very soon. Or I'm just going to be dead for work. I kinda do wanna finish that, but hello, Kirby! Welcome! Playing an ARG. Let me just... with that. Some music. So the question is how to solve that. We know that basically Kirby, I'll let you know. We deciphered like this message. If you have forgotten the password, please look at the image of our director. So look at the image of the director. This is the image. So the goal is to find the password from this image. How do you do that? 4 a.m. Yeah. I mean 4.5 actually. So it's like Caesar, right? I'm trying to enter with a password. Well, I mean with my keyboard. Instead of copying and pasting. Does this specific fellow have a name? Well, it's Caesar, right? But I already... Yeah. I'm trying to put Caesar in there, but it doesn't seem to submit. Maybe that's not the place to put the name into. I would think it's Caesar, right? I was thinking the same thing, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Ferrets will rule the world. Okay. Soup all over the office. A quick search by Polybiao found that it was somnolentous with pincers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was an error in the HTML of the FBI website that spoke of a non-existent 5, but Polybia was able to fix it. Polybia. Oh, it's actually linked. It's not random stories. Silver. The missing key. Hi, Viper! Welcome! Welcome? Wait, I know you. Who are you? Maybe Julius? Julius. I mean, I'm gonna try. No, it's not working. Oh yeah, I didn't implement enter for submitting passwords. You've gotta click the button. Oh no. Okay. So Caesar. Okay. With caps locked. No. Pirate. Caps locked. Pirate. Oh! I feel bad about asking if you were a bot last week. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. Fractal Growth. Yeah, I remember, my bad. The dude from the raid. Yeah, I found it deeply hilarious. Progs, the bot. I am, always been. That's really cute. I'm that dude from the raid. That's the dude from the raid. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks again. Wait, I'm the one who raided. Well, thanks for... I forgot. Wait. I think you did send a shout out or something, right? I did join your Discord server too. I'm just really bad at names. Sorry about that. Sorry I got an ad. Okay, it's time to trash talk and speak only bad things about him. I didn't hear what you asked. Oh. Ferrets. Okay, so you know what? I don't know actually. Yeah, if you know how to solve that. It's not ferret. It's not Caesar. It's not Caesar. No. Do you think have a good stream? I was just stopping by to say hello. Thanks. Is it case sensitive? That's a good question actually. Show the file name again. I actually tried it. Oh wait, can I? This is the file name. So maybe I just forgot to click submit. I mean, I just clicked submit and it doesn't. Oh wait! This is not submitting. Oh shit. It's because of the layout. Wait. Okay, I wasn't actually submitting. It's not. It is case sensitive. I'm trying everything that's normal. That is just random calls. Yeah. I tried ferrets, Caesar, and basically the code, right? The name of the pig. What about... Put the file name in chat. You click too fast. Okay. Here you go. .web a P, basically. What's that? Wait. I don't think this is a password, but... No. Maybe with the .p, WebP. No. Is it hex? I don't see any character over F. Oh. F. C. This might be. This is a good guess. Nope. Time to grab a converter. Decimal. I guess this is shit. Yeah, I guess you want to translate one by one. So maybe character, yeah, ASCII table, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Here we go. So we have... Maybe I should just code something, actually. No. 5, 4. Yeah, this is 6. Wait. 6, 8. D. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not going to decode that by hand. The password is that. Cat smells. Thanks. Here we go. Yeah, thanks for the positive. Computer Q. Oh my god. Parrots. Which games have you played so far? A lot. let me show you. I've played these ones. So these ones. And we are doing the Ferret ARG together. Plus. Hey, let's go. Wait. Second colon is X. Yeah, my bad. Another good converter website. Play hours tomorrow, maybe. Maybe this weekend. No, maybe tomorrow actually. Well, I mean, this is today. Wait. When is today? When is tomorrow? I'm in the future. In the future, it's 5 AM. Okay. What's that? Keisuke. This is not Keisuke. Oh no. They are smiling. Chat logs. Oh no. Tomorrow is always after sleep, right? Indeed. Wait, what was the password? Let me put it in the chat. This is the password. Rule number 1 is... rule number 1 in Bad Sleep Habits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I... Wait, this is it? This is the end? We finished! Woo! Time to sleep. So this is... Nope. I know. I know. I know. So wait, these ones are actually the same. But this one is blushing. Wait, this is actually the same person because this is chat logs. Yeah, I'm just stupid. That plus that. So this is the name. So now you have the same. What the hell? Blushing. Oh no, oh no. Wait, that's a new guy. What the hell? Thank you for the tip. I am Amoto Amotu Bipe. What the hell? Well, let me note the characters. Mo to ooh B yipe bipe oh and we looking or these are the caps. This makes no sense. Even if you read it like from the end. What is WY? Oh, is that like again a Roman cipher? I don't think it is, but doesn't cost anything to try. Yeah, nah. Another cipher? No, it's not. It's not. Maybe ASCII? Yeah, it's actually the same thing whether it's ASCII or not, because it's like the same in ASCII. It's like next to each other. So yeah, I guess the names are correct. Yeah, I actually don't know, like, even if I should like put a password or something, I don't actually know. We are in the future though. So what's that? That plus that. This character actually isn't in the chat logs. This one is. This one is a name. It's not a name. Plus. Hiding something and only you can discover. Do we get anything when copy pasting in letters? Where? Letters? Where? Oh, you mean... What letters? Wait, I forgot. The special language. I mean... In the... Okay, in the sci-fi you mean? I don't think so. Because it's like not even ASCII, right? So I mean... It's like what? It's like... I forgot the name. Like any of the names. Oh, like you mean there? Like in password? It's not doing anything right. So this is the same. This is the same. Oh wait, what the hell? P? Wait, oh wait. What the hell? Oh wait. Try putting in the capital letters. Wait. Do cact. What? Yeah, I didn't know it was letters. So I guess this is... So I guess it's supposed to be a plus though, right? Is it? Like, wait, is that a plus? This one, is that a plus? It's a F. What the hell? Wait, who's that? Ak. Af. As fucks. You have a Chrome tab where you kept all the capitals. Can you hit that in the password field? Yeah. This one, wait. It's not this one. It's this one? Wait. Have you heard? No. Is it this one? Another tab. I don't think I have. This one was from before, right? I don't think I have anything anymore. Wait, you mean this one? Wait, which one should I copy? This one? It said no results found. Oh yeah, I closed it. My bad. Yeah, I just opened it again. It's in my history. Wait, oh. Okay. What was that? Oh, new YouTube music. So this one. It was that. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, there is nothing much. Put that in the password. Okay. Nothing, but all caps. tabs. A new website. Wait. Uppercase. Not working. Yeah, I think there's definitely something with that. Azao Fizuki. Fizuki. Azao plus Zuki. What's that? Images again? Images? What? Oh, these ones? Parrot 1. Parrot 2. Parrot... Nope! Always. Parrot 2. Yeah, okay, this does fit. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's Exile. Again, he just did it again. Yeah. Yeah, again. Oh wait, it's the same pick. Wait, no, it's just the same pick as the profile one. Well, the main one. Let me know if you ever want any hints, by the way. Same file, yeah, same file. I do want hints. B. Big secret. Control A. Yeah, it does hidden text at the bottom. Right, this one. In able help. No. Because otherwise it's like MO, so it doesn't make much sense. Or does it? Cha. Ha. Cha. Or lowercase letters? Yeah, I tried lowercase, but lowercase is like I only, so it's like only, able, help. Like it's actually English words, so I don't think it would decode to anything. Yeah, I do think this thing is good, but plus. I do think there's something to do with that. But I don't know what. As a ski. Any other clues on the other pages? Yeah, I thought about okay. Oh, right, these ones. So we have C pizza. What end read continue. And we also have credits. Yeah, this is the same message. Well, actually, there's binary. Convert. Microwave. Okay. What's the binary? The binary is that. And it converts into microwave. Of course. Gets microwaved. Yeah, it was. But no, it wasn't. I'm sure there is some deep meaning about the microwaves. If we stare, maybe after 1 hour of watching them, we can see a secret. Maybe gets microwaved is the password, right? What file name does micro... Oh, I actually can't open it. So I mean, I will open it. It's actually... document microwave/index.html. Yeah. Wait, what's that? I just realized. Ima, Elma. Credits, so credits is done. Yeah, cases, I do think cases are important. Like about to. Caesar, Ptolemy. So I guess we can try to decode using the names, right? What was it? Proxy. Catmans. So we have all of that. But we also have the names, right? So Caesar is CEO, and this is the CEO, right? So this should be Caesar, right? What were the black boxes in cases? I don't know. We can't do anything with those. Even copying doesn't work. Even like inspect doesn't work. So I just know it's like the same amount. Let me check back. Like 5 every time. A non-existent nanana. We have not found the nanana yet because of missing nanana. Has gone missing. So anyhow, anyway, Caesar. This is Caesar. So wait, we know that, right? So this is C, Zor, maybe. So C, quelque chose, something. What's that? I don't know. I guess it's like... Yeah, okay. So this is C, maybe. Wait, can we see... Wait, this is not... Ptolemy, Polybia, Somnet. What? It doesn't start by C. What? Type password in the password. Doesn't work. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Yeah, I do think you actually have to... Actually, I don't know. Let me check the cases. Wait. Chisel. Okay, cases. Soup all over the office. Research by Polybia. Somnolentus spilled. Polybia was able to fix it. Okay, Polybia is finding everything. Somnolentus is the cause of all the problems. Many keys, bronze, silver, and gold, but the true key was in the middle. We have not found the Nana yet. It's gone missing. We have no idea. No. Yeah, so I was thinking. Never mind, it's not 5 characters. Silver password. Yeah, I actually copied that. That's what I copied. But it's not that. So this should be a name, right? This is Caesar, right? Because he's a CEO. But it doesn't make sense with anything else. If it's a role... Oh, wait. Wait. If it's a role, then, you know, CEO is not... Oh wait, is it actually just a language? Google Translate, maybe. Never mind. Wait, detect. No, it's showing kanjis. This is not it. I keep getting the most random ads. Can we try na na na? Okay. Why is that? Oh. Wait. No, it's not working. Text chill music over half a minute of showing the features of a blender. Because the dates. Oh, yeah, right. These dates, right? Wait, these are dates. This one. Yeah, maybe just everything. Maybe if I remove. No, it doesn't work. Chat log has a date. Yeah. And there's a lot of... Yeah, so that. So yeah, I actually don't know. It's 5 AM. I think I might be going. I don't think I can much more. It's going to be a bit greedy of me if I do. ARG part 2 later? I don't know. I really don't want to split it. Polybia has gone missing. We have how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Polybia is missing. That makes sense. We only have 3 people. So we have Caesar. And we have... Wait. We have Ptolemy and we have Somnolentis. Caesar. Ptolemy is not here. See, yeah, Ptolemy and Somnolentis, or one of those. Nana, this one is a name, right? It's not. Oh no. Yeah, no, this one is actually a name. Yeah, this is a name. So... This one is the same. Yeah, this one is like, what the fuck? Is there a help password? No, there's not. I do think it has to do with that. And you have to guess each character from these ones. But maybe not. Because this one doesn't appear anywhere. This one looks like the Somnolentis. This one. Hello. Hey, hello. Na. Burp. Burp. What's that? This one, but the opposite. Oh no! Oh no! Elle s'est échappée! What? Oh, wait. They all have this at the beginning of their names, right? So this is basically only this character that is separating who they are. And now they have this one. So this one is the name of the one missing, right? So this one is the name of the one missing. This is Polybia. This is Polybia, right? And this is the name, basically. Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. I don't think it's a question at this point. So this is... Why that? Why is it highlighting? Huh. Oh, oh! Oh! I know! I know. I don't know for this one. But this one is the same as the name. So this one is the name, right? Actually, it's not a name. Only that is for the name. The smile is, I don't know what this is. Oh, what is it? This. I don't know what this is. Why, Varf? Do you wanna give me a tip? A hint. A hint. Sorry, I meant a hint. Well, I guess it's the same thing, right? No hints. I mean, I'll just be going in this case. We can do this. Yeah, but like it's 5 AM. I have slept. Wait, I clicked. Oh no. So yeah, I was saying each of those is a name. The text down the bottom is very tasty. I know what I have to do. I have to lick it. No, maybe not. Unable to help you so much. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, two. We need that text in chat. Okay. Here you go. Looking for. I am only able. Well, yeah, I just sent it. Lemao. Looking is in caps. I don't know why. It's like a whole fucking word in caps. Why? Ammo to Bipon. I'm looking password. I'm too looking. Oh, yeah. Only the ones that have caps. You're saying. Have to. I'm not sure about that. No. Yeah, I know. It doesn't work. Yeah, this one is the same, right? Yeah. K. Oh, wait. A. F. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is it. That's why it's like kind of like, what do we want to do with that? Because like passwords were actually something with letters, right? Let's not spawn demons. Yeah. If you highlight a letter, it shows. What? Or letters that get highlighted. Yeah, like A. Yeah, what I was thinking was weird was that A was both this one and this one, right? Right on the one that highlight. Okay, so A. M. M doesn't. Oh, M does. O. Oh. M O. This one doesn't. T doesn't. M O O. Because this one too, right? M O B. B does something. Amob. Amob. This one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think if it's really gonna find something with it. Looking for. Yeah, sorry, I really gotta go. I really gotta go. Yeah, I'm already. It's kind of horrible. I'll be finishing the stream, and you can continue it. You know, the game on your own, or on your side. And yeah, feel free to like participate in the Discord and stuff, whether it's mine or Quinton's. I'm just going to raid someone and call it a day. Let's raid. Who are we going to raid? Do we have Jam? Yeah, we do, but that's not what we want. I'll try to continue it in VC. Cha-cha! Yeah, have fun. Let me... Do we have game? Yeah, there's not really game. Do we have Godot? We have Godot. GMTK. Oh, yes, the GMTK. Oh, okay. Okay, let's. Yeah, this one looks. What's that? Basket, VTuber. Okay. JMTK. Let's see those ones.
Delta with that, I think we might have to. And
Yes,
then you do-
Arimus.
Instead of on area entered, you have.
I know him. As in, he's famous, kind of. Thanks for the stream, you're welcome. Software and game dev category, yeah.
bar
Yeah.
Collision, which is a kinematic collision.
Okay,
2D
let's
goes,
check this one.
We're probably gonna
Hello.
reset these
and
to
collide.
0. Vector 2, I think.
Yeah, he kinda has like less viewers and stuff, so I'm kind of. I don't know him, so I was kind of looking.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean-
Vamp site. Welcome.
Them side. I mean,
Harley
let's
says,
go.
go wash your eyes, you're suffering. Yeah.
Can I?
I guess I should do
I
that.
can't. Right. Wait,
Site says, I think
what
you
the hell?
should add an invisible object.
Oh,
when
right.
you
It's
enter
because
it.
wrong keyboard.
Something happens like activate a cutscene or some dialogue. I think that's a good idea. Definitely need some sort of things where.
And
you
yeah,
can
thanks
enter
for the
things,
stream, everyone,
dialogue
and
starts.
see you another
I definitely
time.
want to make it so
Maybe
that
this
as soon
weekend?
as the game starts, a dialogue
Or
starts,
Friday.
being like, "Hey,"
Yeah, probably
finally
this
woke
weekend
up,
because
blah,
I
blah,
guess
blah, blah.
Friday people are busy.
and then you can walk up to him and talk to him and stuff like that. On
Anyway.
damage,
Bye bye.
I mean, do I do this like? Okay. This can be bad, but we'll see.